So
Yeah.
that was really encouraging to see that too, because that's ideally what we would see there.
Finn, I was going to say, before we move on to the next thing, just a couple of things in chat we wanted to quickly address. Currently, there is a mythic in Night Market, and my understanding is when Night Market is not available, there's going to be a way to
There's
get that
secondary
somewhere else,
sourcing,
right?
yeah.
Thank you.
Yep, there's secondary sourcing for that. Yep.
Cool.
Yep.
And then there was
Absolutely.
one other question. If you go into Night
I think that
Market
was a
with a
status
group,
effect mythic, if I'm not
will they
mistaken.
get a new instance if all the existing instances don't have enough space for the full group of 12? Does that make sense?
So we this gets into like really nuts and bolts stuff on the back end, in that our zones have what we would call soft caps and they have hard caps. And soft caps for, ideally this is how many players are in here, and once you get to this cap, uh you're not going to put new players in there. But then there's a hard cap, which is higher than the soft cap, and the hard cap is, I'm with a friend grouped together and I want to travel to that player, so I'm going to let those people into that instance. So I can't say one way or the other if you're going to hit the soft cap or hard cap, if all 12 players, but you
Wait a
should be
minute.
able to
If
get
that's
to
the
a zone where
case,
all
could
12
you
players
technically
are.
get
So
an
in other
entire
words, if
guild to get
you're
into
close
one
to that hard
zone?
cap or even
You
that
just
soft
travel
cap,
to
and
each other?
11 people are put into a different instance than their
That'd be
own version
hilarious,
of
bro.
it, that odd man out should be able to jump to get into
Just
that
get
instance.
500
So that's kind
people
of
in
like
one
how that
zone.
works a little bit on the back end, to say we want to try and get groups together, and we have different ways that we can do that.
Great. Can you all hear me better now?
Hey,
Does
3
this
plus
sound better?
people. That'd be
Yeah.
sick as
I'm
shit,
also,
bro.
well,
Waiting for the
for
battle
you all,
tank.
yes, but for chat.
You sound great, yeah.
Oh,
You sound-
okay.
Honestly, you sounded fine to me earlier, but I saw the
Oh,
comments in chat that you sounded
yeah,
a little
yeah.
quiet.
Okay, this is better.
Yeah.
Good. I bumped up volumes and I moved it closer, so I'll just talk a little bit closer.
It's on the data mine?
And then
Shit.
going back to the mythic from Night Market
Yeah.
is
Also,
I guess
my
the
fucking
first time
controller
that's
thing
gonna
isn't working.
be
You guys didn't tell me that
available is with
yesterday
Night
either, bro.
Market launch, and then afterwards is that
Hitting
all
buttons
gonna
and
go
nothing
to
goes off on the fucking
Yep.
UI.
It's the secondary sourcing.
God
Night
damn
Markets
it,
and all
brother.
that. Yeah. Basically, we're checking for the event.
Fucking anime, bro.
Honestly, that secondary
When's Brian gonna
sourcing is
talk
checking,
about
hey,
PvP?
is this event happening? Is the night market happening?
Yeah.
If it is,
Shit.
it's not going to be a part of the drops. But
Ignored.
if it isn't, then you'll see
100%
it
ignored.
drops. So,
Great.
Very cool.
And lastly, Night Market is free, by the way, as long as you
Probably
own
5
ESO,
people total. That'd be
it
sick.
is part of the base game. Yep.
you will
Yes.
be able to play it.
Oh, sorry. I'm just like
Okay,
finishing my
so
breakfast, but they
something
started the
else that
stream.
you and your team
a little
have
early.
been really focusing on was challenge difficulty.
Yes.
And this
Oh.
is something
Challenge
that we
difficulty.
kind of touched on in January as a thing that's coming, and I know
Yes.
you had a forum post that went up not too long ago.
Yes.
Why don't you talk a little bit about that, because I know you all have been hard at
So,
work on that.
I will talk a little bit about it, and then I'm actually going to show you guys some stuff. So, it is roughly in our internal development server, and that's where I'm going to show it here in a little bit. Our internal development server. It's roughly in. It's really ugly at the moment, meaning the UI is not fully in and stuff like that. I know I've seen some questions, and some questions I wanted to address when people talk about, like, there's different percentages of damage you'll take.
Here,
and
actually, let me just
and
turn
damage you'll
this
do.
off for now,
Those
too.
percentages are adjustable. There's something that we could do pretty easily. We've designed and kind of built this system to add
the hell
to
did I
and
just
to
do?
adjust as we need. So we can make adjustments
Oh, there we
as
go.
needed.
There we go.
The goal for vestige difficulty, which is the highest difficulty, the goal for that is not for everybody to play on vestige difficulty. The goal for that is to be very, very difficult, or for players on vestige difficulty to kind of group up with each other. I'll give an example. I was testing on our internal development server, and I was on vestige, and I went and I was like, on a DPS character, let me go tackle a group boss, a world boss out in the world, in Glenumbra, the troll, and for the business, right next to Silim, the troll next to Silim. And I said, let me go test him, and his base attack was hitting me for like 65k. So like
Jesus.
and I was like, okay, that's not something that I'm going to want to try and solo. But then I log in on a tank character, and as a tank, I'm actually challenged in that fight, but I need to pay attention and do an interrupt and heal and debuff him and all this other stuff. So it became this kind of pseudo group type encounter. I know that some people are asking about overland and we're not separating players and stuff like that. There's a couple reasons we don't separate players.
That's
I know we
pretty
talked
lame,
about this
though,
a
in
little
my
bit.
opinion. They need to separate.
Separating players is, first of all, we're an MMO and we want players to play together, and not everybody is at the same skill level that everybody else is. So we want people to be able to kind of group up with the people and choose the difficulty they want. But also, technically, it would be a tremendous strain on the server that would be a detriment to the entire server if we were trying to instance out these zones into their own separate spaces per difficulty. So there will be times, I know that people have asked and commented that there will be times where you may be fighting something and somebody will come around not on that difficulty and decide that, oh, this will be a little bit easier. But I think for the vast majority of, or at least for the majority of instances that you will be playing in these, you're talking about delves, public dungeons, story instances are a good example, because those are for you anyways. Those aren't really for anybody else. You're going to get the challenge level that you want, and you're going to probably be able to find zones that you're not going to run into that to people all over the place anyways. So the hope is that players will be able to find the challenge they want, and then there will be some
Is this
times where they'll
difficulty
run
increase
into,
coming with the
which
next
is no different
update?
than it is now. If you run
Or is
into
it like
and
mid-year?
somebody else comes in and just bum rushes and destroys something, that's kind of the experience that
I
you have
imagine it
now.
is, since they're kind of talking about it
So
right now.
the hope is, and on those comments, I want players to. The biggest thing that we're going to see, and the best way to answer questions, is for players to play it and test it. And so once it goes up to PTS, and once it becomes, once it goes live, that is going to be the best criteria. That everything right now is kind of like theory crafty. What does this mean on the back end? That kind of stuff, without actually testing it. So. By all means, you can provide feedback. It's just we're gonna really temper it for the meantime until we get really, really raw data and get people in there to experience it and stuff. But on that note, I am going to
You want to show some stuff?
go in game. Yes, you gonna share the screen? I don't
I
actually.
can. Yes. While you do that, I just want to say, like, I don't know why everyone's spamming ESO Direct. We're not doing a giveaway or anything, so I guess you
just
can
giving away
spam it.
information.
Nothing's happening, so. But go on.
Cool.
You do you.
All right. So this is right now. I am currently, and like I said, I'm going to show you. This is our internal server. I'm going to show you. I don't have any other buffs other than what normally I would have in game. So I have the thief boon, and I have Oaken Soul on. So you can see I have Oaken Soul, which is why I have a buff tray of buffs down here. So this is a 1-bar Arcanist build. It's a pure Arcanist class, so it's not subclassed or anything. But I just brought it up. So if you see this is the current UI over here on the left for challenge difficulty. You can see it's
There's
very
4
pretty.
different difficulties.
But this is
means
the
we're
idea
showing you
here.
stuff early.
Yeah, we are very much showing you this early. If you see here I'm currently on adventure difficulty. This is your current base game of what this looks like. So I'm gonna go ahead and kill these monsters. And just
Straight
melt
up
them
one-shotting.
because that's the experience.
And you don't have any like special dev buffs on
Nope.
or anything.
Nope.
This is just a
This is
normal
just
character.
Okay, so now I've changed to vestige difficulty, and you're going to see a little bit of a difference here. Actually, I had to heal.
Yeah, this is taking longer.
Yeah. So
And
we're
the
gonna.
AI and the behavior's the same, right?
So
you don't change anything.
you know what's
with any
funny?
of that.
Right. We're not changing anything. What's funny, but on that point, because there are people that have talked about like, oh, it'd be great if you added monster abilities. The one thing I want to point out is monsters actually have abilities. It's just the quickness with which you kill them right now. You probably don't see them. So you
Interesting.
inherently will see more monster abilities now because they are not dying in 2 seconds. Another side effect of this that I thought was really interesting, especially as we see it in Lion's Den here, is for these one-off monsters here that are not tied to like packs or even ones that are tied to packs, there is actually incentive to do things like Blade of Woe because right in the gut. Sorry, lady. Because these monsters are harder and Blade of Woe is not affected by that. So you can still do your one-shot attacks as you come across there. I'm going to take out this pack, and then I'm going to probably run over here and... Oh, God. Another thing is to keep in mind is we're on an internal server. There's a lot of overhead stuff on this server. So you may see like lag spikes and stuff like that that you wouldn't normally see. All right, I am going to cheat because I'm going to fly over to where a champion is. Where is he?
Hey, how do I get
Bear.
that? What was the command for that? Write that down. Write that down.
I want this power
Shit.
up. The live server.
It's kind of funny because there was a point
Right.
where people were doing this shit in ESO.
think
Start new flying mounts. You just
Just
jump on
spamming
Bear's back,
meteors
flies
flying
around.
through the air like a bunch of bombers.
Just got a dangle.
So this
off
is
his
the
feet.
this is
Remember that?
this is one of the champions. It also has a young bear in here, or that's the young bear, and it has a den mother. I can't promise that I won't die here, but we'll see.
All right, so you are on the hardest difficulty setting possible for challenge difficulty. Trying to solo a champion. This isn't even a world boss.
No,
Right.
this is just a champion.
Just a
In a
champion.
Stop dodge rolling so much. No, you have to.
I
Dodge
have
He doesn't-
to. I have
You
to.
will die instantly.
All right, got it. But
You
if you
killed the
saw,
bear.
that was I killed the bear, and that was actually fairly challenging. Let's kill this guy real quick.
Yeah, if he
But
doesn't
like I said,
dodge, he'll get one shot. So
Yeah.
he needs to do
Yeah.
that. That's why he's doing it so much.
Yeah.
Actually,
so yeah, it is.
go find a bear and just like don't attack it, or just like light attack.
Yeah.
I'm curious to see.
I mean,
Or
I mean,
just
I could
anything,
show you
guess.
how quick I died to these guys.
Yeah, because usually those guys are.
If you just
pretty
light
easy.
attack.
There you go.
There you go.
Oh.
And
Straight
that's why he
up
dodged so
shot.
much.
That was fast.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was. So the idea being here, that gives you kind of a highlight of stuff. But now that's the hardest difficulty. You can tailor
Yeah.
this to a different experience. And if you come in here and everybody's vestige and you have a tank,
So what is it?
shields and
Just
stuff
like
that, you're probably gonna
reducing
have
your
a little bit of
fucking
easier
your
time
damage and then just
a
making
better
them do
experience.
more
But then it's gonna
damage?
feel like every public dungeon almost feels like a group dungeon in that regard and stuff. So that's ideally where we get to. So we get players to tackle these challenges kind of in new ways. And again, you're going to see more abilities from monsters because they have those abilities. You just don't see them right now.
Finn, let's say you're in a group and
Mhm.
each person in your group has a different difficulty set. How
Yep.
does that work?
Well, the debuff is on yourself. So I would take 600% more damage in Vestige, but anybody else would only take X percentage more damage and do X percentage less damage based on their own individual preference. So it's not it's not like it affects the group or anything like that. We wanted that to be an experience. And I'll give you an example is because I've played with my wife before, and I'm more experienced in the game. So I would go through, and she would say, "Oh, I feel like this is a loot simulator because I'm behind you, and I'm just looting bodies because they're all dead before I get to it." That's an experience where we could say I could throw myself on Master, which is the one right below Vestige, or Vestige, and she could play on base game, and we could still get a fun experience where we get to play together and we're both challenged in our own ways, and that's the goal for that.
Now I know there's been a lot of feedback about the rewards that people
Yes.
get for
Yeah.
increasing the difficulty.
Yes.
Golden XP, you get more of each,
Yep.
depending on you know, the
Hey, 7-day
Cut-
streak from
words-
Flamingo. Thank you, thank you.
whatever difficulty that you
Yes,
set it.
you get-
Oh my god.
The other
Yes, you
day I
get more
heard
gold next
Vestige
week
was
than any
like
other
killing
day.
a vet dungeon boss on your own. Yeah, that's what I just kind of
Is
saw right
that,
now.
like a starting point for you all?
He
Yes.
went and
Because-
attacked
Yeah, very
these
much.
mobs
Okay.
here,
So people have
and they
accurately
practically
pointed
just
out that
one
there's
shot him,
ways
just a
that you
regular
could
pack of
potentially,
heads. And he's got kind of hard
you
to
know,
tell. I think he's got like
abuse the
27k
system, for
health.
lack of a better word, or use
You know,
the
most
system
people are
to
probably sitting
gain,
around like
some
20 or not even
useful
20.
rewards and stuff like that, and that's part of the consideration.
Yeah,
of the
probably around
background
20,
gold and
23k
XP,
health, I would say.
as an initial reward structure
Going on,
for
Meg?
players to be able to
Welcome in.
get rewarded.
How we doing?
But
Seen you in quite a while.
solving the exploit kind of situation.
Where's the real content, Dave? Why am I seeing this and not you? Watching the dev update, bro.
We'll want to layer on increased rewards
Going on,
in
though,
the
Yoshi?
future. A good example, though, of something that is going to go live a couple weeks probably after challenge difficulty is we're going to launch a Golden Pursuit campaign that is geared towards challenge difficulty. So you'll have specific golden pursuits that are looking at the ways that you engage with the challenge difficulty system and stuff. We're still working out kind of the details and the very specifics of that, but there is going to be a golden pursuit campaign that we're going to do that, and the system is built for us to be able to do that in the future. So we'll have potentially quests that say, you know, that will give different rewards.
Dave Dipster, doing good. Just popping in before I get ready for work. Ah, gotcha, I gotcha.
This is the
I appreciate you
the first
hopping up in
stab
here.
at it, so to speak, and then
Kind
we're
of
going to
seeing
take a
what they're
look
doing
at
with the whole
players and how they're
difficulty
engaging
increase
with
on
it
the
and stuff like that, and then
next update.
find ways to layer onto the system to make it even more enticing and stuff.
Awesome. And this is
And you
going to
can
be available
change-
to everybody, right? Like when it launches.
Yes,
Like, you
this
don't
is
have to
again, this is a
unlock it or
base game
something?
feature.
Yeah.
No, you do not, and
No
you'll be able
cost.
to. And I guarantee you, this UI is going to look a lot better. There's also some cool things that are going to be in here that aren't in here. Actually, when you
What about like
mouse over- or
achievements
when
and
you mouse over,
shit?
when you select, you have this target selection. If you see the at the top the monster's nameplate and health, there will be an indicator next to it that tells you what difficulty you're on. So you will.
What about an
see
indicator
stuff
above
like,
your head so other people can see what difficulty you're on?
Yeah, she's about to. So you'll see if you're on a higher difficulty, you'll know just by every monster you over select it will tell you like, oh, I'm on vestige difficulty or something. We want to basically hit you over the head with it so that you know kind of what difficulty. Load screens are going to display your difficulty in the bottom left as you load into a specific zone. So to indicate that you're at whatever difficulty this character is on, and it is character specific; it's not account specific.
Can
When,
you
where
see
and when
what-
can you
Sorry.
where and
ahead.
when can you change the difficulty? Like when you're running around. I saw somebody in chat asking like if I wanted
Yeah,
to
so
move it
you
on
just
one
hit
setting for
C.
dolmens.
Yeah, you just hit C and it brings it up, and your challenge difficulty is right there. If you have rewards, there will be a separate indicator that you can select between like level up rewards or challenge difficulty in order to accommodate for that. And you just select this difficulty and you hit change difficulty, and then you are that difficulty. I think that there's a 10-second cooldown, just so people aren't just swapping back and forth like super rapidly, but it's only 10 seconds. So you'll be able to. So that's a good point too. Is if you walk up and you're like, oh, I'm going to take on this world boss in Vestige, and you take in there and you get hit once and you die, and you're like, I'm going to dial that back down. We don't want to lock you in for too long. We want you to be able to kind of experience that. You cannot change your difficulty while in combat though. So
Right.
you have to be out of
Interesting.
combat in order to change that difficulty. Another note is PvP zones are excluded, as well as things that already have their own bespoke.
Imagine
difficulty.
clearing a
Trials,
fucking
dungeons, within archive,
a
things like that.
resource on max
It does
difficulty,
not
dude.
apply in there.
Those guards would one shot your ass.
All right. Well, I think we should move on. We still have 3 other devs sitting
Yep.
here that are waiting to give updates. Finn, your updates were lovely as usual. We'll have a
Lovely.
lot more information about challenge difficulty, and it'll be on the PTS at some point, so everyone can kind of try it out.
Yep. real quick, I do see a comment. How will we change it on console? There actually is an entire. It was part
Gonna
of
be
Respawn's
crazy,
design.
yeah.
There's an entire
I
console
think it'd be cool.
UI element too. That's a drop down.
Even if the
basically,
rewards aren't the
from your
craziest thing in the world, just being able to go
So
through
there
on
is
the hardest
that consideration.
difficulty and
This
just
isn't
kind of
just a
like
PC thing. This is
Mm.
literally there's
not
an
one
entire
shot
separate
a
console.
zone, like a last quest zone
Yeah,
boss
and
of who's
UI
gonna
is
destroy the
not
world.
final. We're
You
not
know,
using
would be
red
pretty
question
cool.
marks for you to
No, we are
select
not.
your stuff.
We are not.
Because some of them have mechanics, some of them have abilities, but you
all
kill it
right.
within like 2 seconds, and he
Jason,
doesn't get to
you're
finish
in
his
the hot
damn
seat.
dialogue before you kill him.
And you're up next.
Hi,
That'd be
everyone.
kind of cool.
Hello.
Yeah. I bring information that we haven't really talked about yet that takes place after season 0, but I also have been warned not to give away too much, so I'm trying to keep
Just a
the
tease.
yeah.
Bro just looked
For
off to
anyone
the
who
side
hasn't
like you got a
noticed,
gun
Jess and
pointed
I
to
are
his
very
head.
close. That's my comment right there.
So I can't give away
yeah,
too much.
had to comment on
Wait.
that. But yeah, we're going to talk a little bit about what's coming in season 1. So after the night market, as well
Hey, what's
as
going on,
a
card?
couple of fun little gifts to show off. So yeah, um, before we kind of dive into it, though, one of the things I
The
want to
card
make
just
sure we
like
kind
your
of discuss
bullseye
as we go along
cosplay,
is
Jason. That's crazy.
where's the new zone, right? Like, are we getting
Jeez.
content if we're not doing a brand new zone in the first couple of seasons? And one of the things I want to talk a little bit about is kind of our new design shift and philosophy of what we're doing. So, yes, new zones will be happening, right? Like, we're not going to ever get away from that. But one of the things that we are looking to do is not only expand the storyline and kind of keep that moving forward because we have committed to actually moving the timeline forward. We're sticking to that. Every release takes place further in the timeline, so we can set up more continuous stories and things like that. So we're still going to have lots of quests and things like that that push the timeline forward and give
I
people
heard College
things
of
that they know
Winterhold
they
was gonna
want.
get
But
used soon.
on top of that, one of the
Which could
goals
be
of the
pretty cool.
team is to get a little bit more away from the standard formula of a lot of things, which we'll learn more about in the coming weeks. But we want to kind of expand the types of content in the game, add a little bit more breadth to the world, more things to do, new types of content systems. So, well, it might not be like, hey, here's a giant zone and you have X objectives, delves, world bosses, things like that. We're still adding like brand new storylines, new quests, but we're also adding content that's going to be in the form of some new systems that we'll talk a little bit about. As a matter of fact, I'll give you a little hint of a couple of them that are coming with season 1. Again, without kind of giving too much away. You may have all seen these like season 1 deck or whatever we showed during one of the official reveals, but there is 3 new things on there that were a little different. And yep, Gina's about to show off some cool stuff too. Oh, I got confused there for a second. I didn't know it was coming. So you haven't seen that yet. But a couple of the things that we're doing is you may have seen things called rumors, favors, and something known as the Sage's Vault. These are all new
Okay.
types of content that we're introducing to the game that'll come out alongside of the Thieves Guild and the Sheogorath quest lines and stuff like that too. So, without giving too much away, because again, we're going to dive into a lot of details about that soon. I will say favors are a new type of repeatable content that has like a narrative hook to it that tells a kind of overarching story as you do more of them, and there's more things to do that send you all over the world. Again, try not to get too detailed without giving too much away. Um, Rumors is a brand new type of content system that you're going to find hidden throughout the world that are different than quests. They make you use your brain a little bit more. They're not really guided as much as quests are, and I'll leave it at that. Think of them as kind of like riddles and things that you're going to have to figure out that are much more narratively complex. And then the Sage's Vault, I know people have talked about that, asked about that. It is a brand new type of content, something very experimental that we've really never done before. That has going to have a lot of replayability built into the system with a story and everything like that. So I will leave that there at a very high level for that stuff. But there's a lot coming, and a lot of that content is going to fill in things like we would normally do, like the delves and stuff like that, right? Rather than just do 6 more delves where we always know what we're going to get, we're trying to add more different types of content and new systems and spread it all throughout the game. So there's new
Damn,
things
that
for
got
people to
deleted,
do,
bro.
and then continue to add on and create more of those systems as we go along. So hopefully that helps address some of that. I don't know if there's any questions before I dive into some of the more specific
Interesting.
stuff that popped up, or if we should just
Excellent.
keep plowing forward.
I mean, there's tons of questions, but nothing I think that we're going to talk about right
That
now.
we can
It's just a
answer.
little taste of what you all are working on, and yeah, we'll definitely get into more details
Cool.
soon, later,
Okay.
at some point.
Yeah, soon. Stay tuned in the coming weeks.
Yes.
So to give a little tease about some of the quest stuff, I'm going to jump to the Shio stuff first because we had some, oh, that's where I'm supposed to start. Never mind.
We're going to jump
So
right to where you're supposed to be.
yeah, exactly. I'm right on track. With the Shio Gorath quest line that we have coming, it is a full quest line. It's like a main story quest line length. That's going to bring you all around the world and all to like a lot of pre-existing zones. But the cool thing about it is we're adding a bunch of stuff to the world. So as we continue to develop, we're upgrading zones in a way, adding new locations to zones, kind of building up the world to make it feel more alive. So as you go to different places in the world, like East March or Vardenfell and other different areas, there's going to be brand new locations that have spun up that are involved with the quest that you can go explore. And that's
It's
one of
cool.
the big things that we're going to continue to do is just adding to the world,
Upgrade
adding more
IC?
stuff
I don't know
to
about
it to
that,
make some
okay.
of these older zones just have more things to do in them. So a couple little concept pieces that I brought just to show off if you have those queued up, Gina.
Do.
So this first one is a new puzzle that you're going to encounter during the Shiogorath quest. It's this kind of cool spinning head statue that will be involved in the quest line. And again, these are like early concepts. We just want to show and just give you a little preview of things to come. It just so you can kind of see what we're working on. A lot of these are still again in progress. Some may change before they get into the game, but the whole point of this just kind of hang out and talk about what we've been working on and show some of this cool stuff. So we have these, and then
Hey, Jason,
the
I
other,
feel like I need
yeah.
like either a banana to scale or like a character to scale. Like, how big or small is this thing? Can you go
I
into
want to
the mouth?
say no. So
Okay.
there's some things that I believe go into the mouth. So I believe this is going to be like half height of the player. They're still working on the scaling. This is the fun thing about talking about this stuff early is I haven't actually seen this in game. They're modeling it right now. So I think the intent though is about somewhere around player, a little less than a player height.
People are guessing what goes in their mouth. Cheese, a banana.
Yeah.
Cheese. I mean, if
I
it's
love it.
Sheogora, I mean, it just kind of makes sense.
Awesome.
And then the other thing that's
Isn't
part
that
of
guy
the
obsessed
Shio
with
quest
cheese?
is drum roll. We have a new tome shell creature that is Shiogorath kind of oriented, has a brand new skin and new like fun butterfly VFX and things like that. This little guy actually plays a pretty important role throughout the quest line, which is fun. And again, we kind of designed a brand new one from the ground up, adding a Shiogorath and Shivering Isles flair to everything. So when you play that, you're going to see a lot of this guy getting into lots of mischief and causing problems and all
Very
that
cute.
fun stuff.
Love it.
Yeah. So switching gears a little bit, just to kind of give an early preview of the Thieves Guild content coming out. This has a little bit more information. First, well, actually, can we jump right to the character screenshot? Pull that up. So
Y'all.
this, yeah, there you go. Thanks. Oh, right on
Oh
top.
God. Oh God.
Oh no, you're
It's
showing. Oh
breaking.
no,
Here
you're
we go.
showing all the previews. uh,
This is live, folks. This is live.
yeah, this is
That's
just
what
dev
happens when we
chat.
go
This
out
is
of
why we're
order. It's
hanging
like,
out. Yeah.
chaos.
For anyone who doesn't recognize this character, Quinn from the
No
original Thieves
idea.
Guild is coming back. She has got a new outfit, and we're actually doing a sequel to the Thieves Guild. So this is kind of it runs parallel. Well, not parallel. It's a different
Example of how their
location.
game
It's
works
a
too.
base game location. Hint, hint. That may have fooled some.
Yeah,
I saw someone mention something
yeah.
about an art refresh, and are we still doing that with zones? The answer is yes. The zone this takes place in also does have a little bit of a refresh. But yeah, Quinn is basically in this new area, starting up a new part of the Thieves Guild, and I'm not going to give too much away, but she's one of the main characters with a whole new cast of characters as you build the new guild up and kind of go through some fun stuff that you're going to have to deal with. Other things, just to kind of call out too, we have a new logo for the Thieves Guild. Hopefully now that one's in the right
The
place.
Healing
So this is
Whisperer.
going to be our upcoming
What?
logo for the new
I
Thieves
thought they
Guild.
got banned.
The one on the left is the one you'll see in game. The one on the right,
Interesting.
I can't give any spoilers about it, but this is kind of going to be their variation of the organization's logo for this. And then the third fun little screenshot I brought is some new interior designs that we've been designing. New building types, new ways to hide behind stuff, more stuff to hide in. We did a big pass just on kind of a general, like, more interactivity with the Thieves Guild system and like stealth and things like that. So again, we'll dive into a lot more details with that as we get closer to the next couple of weeks. The other last thing I just want to
That
throw
way
out
you
really
guys
quick,
can
and
see
then we'll
everything.
take any remaining questions, is one of the things I want to call out is because we are moving the timeline forward, one of the things we are investigating is giving little warning pop-ups when you start something maybe out of the chronological order. So a good example here is for Thieves Guild 2, as I'll call it. If you try to do this quest first, you can if you want, but it'll give you a little warning pop-up saying that this is a sequel in the story and point you to the first quest if you want to do it all in order. So we're trying to look at more things that help
That's
people
actually
play
pretty.
things in chronological order if they want, and or that way, it gives them more opportunities if they don't happen to know. We're gonna look at that throughout the game as well, just to try to help out in ways that we can, for those people who do want to play in the specific order that we kind of released in, and the story kind of flows in that way, giving people more opportunities to have a reference or something that makes it easier for them to do that. So yeah, that's all the goodies. Again, we're gonna have a lot to talk about in the next month or two, and we'll probably have a lot more in-depth chats. I had to stay very high level with a lot of this stuff, but I just want to reassure everyone there is a lot of content coming out. It's gonna have some new forms and some new content systems that we'll be talking about soon, but we have a lot of good things planned.
Excellent. Thanks, Jason. All right. Well, shall we? Do. Let's move on to Wheeler.
We'll see. We'll see, Nico. We'll see.
We're going to talk a little bit about some combat stuff. We had a lot of DK changes that were on the PTS recently, a lot of iterations, a lot of feedback that came in. Why don't you all, I guess, kind of start with DK stuff, just kind of recapping where we're at.
Yeah, we're gonna kind of cover a bit of. I know Jason and Finn were talking more future stuff. We're talking like very recent past and very upcoming, very close future here. So, starting with PTS, obviously this was the DK's run of the class refresh. We've had several articles about the DK getting updated, about our long-term combat plans, our long-term PvP plans. But in the short term, we kind of wanted to get back in touch with everybody about the process for PTS, as how the feedback comes from you all, how we process it, and then how we actually turn that into changes that we do during the PTS cycles, and also making it a little bit more clear. Like, there are some limitations that we have to obey, but to ensure the sanctity of the build. We don't want to make some sort of recursive ability that crashes the server, which we try to avoid as much as we can. Like we showed with Mike's internal dev, we try to avoid that stuff there. But sometimes we hit a mouse wheel incorrectly and things end up on PTS. So there are some limitations of what we got to deal with and avoid. But with the DK, there were lots of feedback that we got first week, second week, and then third week we were able to really iterate on some of those, and we're going to dive into a couple of those. There will be a little bit of some long-term planning that we discuss near the end, but bear with us for a little bit as we kind of go down a little bit of journey of some of the changes we've done. But I guess first off would be mainly Earth Spike Mantle. That one got some feedback as not being so
That one's
crunchy and
pretty
satisfying, and Alec did
bad.
a good job working with the team on that. If you could maybe go into some details about how that went about, Alec.
Yeah, so there was quite a few bits about Earthspike Mantle, which used to be spiked armor, where you have these big kind of bulky spikes pop out of your
Oh wait,
back.
no, I'm thinking of a
We
different ability.
decided
I'm
to
thinking of the
update the
shield.
model to make it
That one's
look
pretty bad.
a lot cleaner, a lot nicer, high definition. But I think that our first iteration, we were really, really conservative with how much space it took up on your body, because we get a lot of conflicting feedback about you want to look cool, but you also don't want to hide your armor and have it be too distracting where you can't see all of the cool stuff that you can do to your character.
Yeah,
So we started
Brian.
small,
Yeah,
and then we saw a lot of feedback that this doesn't feel DK. This isn't big and
that was the whole
imposing and
BG
scary.
event.
So we talked with the team, and we found some cool adjustments where we could really make those spikes come further out of your back, so you have that like bulk or size to your character, so
Yeah.
you feel bigger and more intimidating. And we also worked with audio. Lucas has been doing a phenomenal job with audio with the refresh stuff. He's our primary lead on that. And he went back and made some sound adjustments to help get that crunch back in there, so you get more of a satisfying feel on activation. So lots of looking at little details and finding how we can turn dials and knobs to really up things to 11 where we can without completely reworking things, because PTS we're really restricted to what we can do without introducing a lot of risk, as Brian was talking about, where when we introduce new things, that needs to go through testing, and we need to make sure it works in a bunch of cases. And when we do that in the case of PTS, that means we don't have a lot of turnaround time to test and make sure that we're doing that properly. So we tend to be a little bit more conservative with what we can do and try and fix what we have versus just throwing it out and saying, "Oh, let's start over again from scratch."
Yeah. Even in that case, there are sometimes we can make changes to duration of abilities without needing to alter the effects or alter the audio. Well, sometimes the audio because you got to extend a little bit, but there are some things that we can adjust week to week that are like smaller things like that. Giving access to a major or a minor, but even that can have some spell knockoff effects to it. So just know that when we are getting the feedback during PTS cycle, we're trying to bear in mind the best bang for the buck, because we need to make sure even if we change like the radius of something, we need to involve the effects team. We probably need to involve audio for spatial audio considerations, and not just the numerical balance of, well, it's bigger, does it need to hit less, does it need to hit harder, ticking faster or not. But like speaking of the dot rate tick, that was something else we also got some feedback on regarding the dot timers. Mainly, I guess, in the vicinity of like Searing Claw and Dragonfire. You could probably touch on some of that too, Alec.
Yeah, so one of the things that we wanted to do is really emphasize Dragonites as being the attrition class that uses
So what
a
was the
lot of damage
balancing
over time
process for
effects.
fucking
And
Merciless
we
Resolve,
actually
bro?
went back on some of the changes to damage over time effects where in the past we tried to make them
I have
longer so
spoken.
they're easier to use,
Good lord.
less demanding to upkeep. But that didn't really feel in spirit of Dragonite, where that's like a focus of their kit, where you want to be emphasizing that in gameplay. So we actually went back to our original model with shorter timers, and we gently increased that damage because doing so can really lead to a lot of layered damage. But we immediately got the feedback of like, okay, well, this is great, but in the context of a rotation, when I'm pressing all these other buttons, now that I need to sacrifice that operational cost of being on the GCD, I'm not feeling this damage increase. So we went back and looked at things of how they interact with like a full rotation and how that can be augmented by player choice and like what morphs you take and stuff like that, or what item sets you use to extend or reduce the duration. And we really just went all in on the damage to see, okay, well, how far can we push this before this becomes problematic? And I think we found a really good spot where these dots for the Dragonite feel very different in terms of they're crunchier, they're shorter, but they do a lot of damage in that time window. So if you can keep up that pressure, it's really satisfying to like melt through enemies. But you have to make a concession for that. You have to work for it. It's more demanding.
Yeah. And I mean, on that, you're talking about dot rotation, and one of the things that we looked into was
I gotta say it,
Lava
dude.
Whip.
Don't kill
Getting
it,
through a
please.
lot of usability changes, not just the effects and audio. There's a story about Flame Whip and how we went through various discussions internally where actually, went to Texas Ren Fair and recorded one of the guys there using fire whips and brought that back and showed that to the effects artists. Like, okay, this is what a fire whip actually looks like with, Kevlar going and everything. They were like, that's really badass. So that kind of echoes a bit
I
of
missed it, dude.
where we try to blend
going
a
on the
touch of
blog?
reality with the effects. But one of the things we talked about was like keyframe animation versus motion capture. And we found that keyframe animation, like while motion capture made things look realistic, like bodies not being able to turn and tweak various ways, we found that the keyframe animations, especially with some of these abilities that have very iconic looks like Lava Whip, we leaned more into sort of like making certain poses hit to really nail that crunchy and that cool feel and vibe that Alec was talking about. But with that, like, there were some obviously balance tweaks that we did with Whip. But one of the other ones that's sort of like an iconic ability was Dragonite Standard. That one also went through a little bit of feedback changes about how the damage felt flat. And if you could go into some details on that one, Alec.
Yeah, so one of the things that we're trying to work on with class refresh is better designing each skill line within a class to account for the world of subclassing. A lot of our classes don't have like a modular design to how their skill lines work, and that creates a lot of imbalances in the subclassing world where some things like Herald of the
You
Tome
don't
or
say.
Assassination or Animal Companions, which really focus on a specific role, become kind of no-brainers of like, oh, hey, why wouldn't I take
don't
this skill line that has
say.
everything I need versus this skill line that has one
Hey,
or
at least
two
they know,
things?
bro. All
So
I
we're
gotta say.
trying to do a better job at diversifying what each skill line offers, so there's meaningful choice for every build, and there's something for everyone, but there isn't everything you need to just like create this case of this is the clear winner. And Dragonite Standard created a case where in Ardent Flame we have a lot of really powerful abilities like Lava Whip and Inferno and Searing Claw. So that created a case where, okay, we're starting to get to that edge where there's a lot of damage in here, and that's getting into the same problem that players are experiencing where it's like there's not a lot of diversity in if I'm
Thank
min maxing.
God, dude. It's being said.
Because there are so many clear choices. So we looked at finding ways to change current abilities for what they work as, in finding a different role or like purpose for them without sacrificing too much of their identity. And Dragonite Standard was a big one for that because DK Standard is a huge, like, iconic call down this sick ass banner. You do a lot of damage. It does a bunch of fire damage and empowers your damage. Really, really satisfying. But when we were playtesting, we found like if we left that alone, well, Ardent Flame was going to become a mandatory skill line. So we looked at it and said, okay, well, how can we retain this sensation of calling in this banner? What does that mean? Like when your allies see a banner, how are they reacting? And we said, okay, well, what if we keep this in the damage realm, but shift it away from raw damage and made it more about support? And in doing so, that created this case where, like, now when you see your homie drop a banner, you're like, I gotta go in that.
Go.
I'm gonna do
Yeah.
lots of damage, and it still does the same thing at the end of the day, which is it does damage. It's just doing it in a different way. But obviously, that still creates a case where if you knew what Standard of Might did before, you probably liked that a lot, and that sensation of loss is definitely felt. So we looked at some of the feedback and tried to find a way to make sure that the numbers were satisfying enough. So we went back and made a lot of improvements to that Morphin specific because that was where most of the feedback was, to make sure that it still felt good as the caster of the banner, that you felt strong when you were inside of it, without getting into the case where it's like, okay, this is the best ultimate in the game and I never need anything else. Just so we keep that diversity.
Yep. I mean, speaking on that diversity aspect a little bit, there was some feedback, obviously, outside of Vengeance, where there's the PvP specific tailored for that content for the performance. We still have to deal with PvE and PvP for Greyhost.
PvP mentioned.
The rest of the game, they share the same abilities, and we know that sometimes they can butt heads in terms of wants and needs from PvP versus PvE. Obviously, in PvP, it's fun to knock people back off bridges, but in PvE, you don't want to necessarily knock people back away from you when you're trying to be, a tank or hop into the fight, and you want to keep people centered. So in those cases, as well as with like corrosive armor, onslaught, we started to look at things with PvP and PvE eyes, and that's where DK Leap we changed it to the, I guess now infamous knocked up patch note that was out there of uh, instead of knocking people back, it knocks them up, and people were like, "What?" But anyway, that's the fun giggle of when we get to write patch notes, we get to have fun with it from time to time. But that's another case where we look at PvP feedback, we look at PvE feedback, and we try to find the balance in between this thing. Specifically with, again, with Leap, outside of like week 1, week 2, where we knew the wings were jacked up, we knew we were getting that feedback of, hey, we don't want to knock things away, we want to keep them close, so we changed it to knock up instead of knock back. One of the other bits of feedback, and Alec had a line about this that was lovely internally, but didn't translate well when we tried to have broader messaging regarding how players were saying abilities felt a little bit slower. So I want to give Alec the opportunity here to sort of explain a little bit more in depth why some abilities may have felt slower, but still retain the same timings.
Yeah. So this gets into a lot of stuff about like perception and
Interesting.
psychology and how the brain works. And I'm going to try and keep a lot of the science terms out of here because this is actually what I used to study in the past. But effectively, what we've done with a lot of this refresh, when we went back and worked on animations, we looked at things like launch frames. We looked at how animation canceling works in our game and why that system exists as it does. We use a system called hit deferral, where whenever you press a button that's instantaneous, an animation will send a message to your client that says, hey, let's wait for X amount of time until this ability has launched, until you get a frame, before we're going to play the event, even though that the event has already happened. So we looked at a lot of those things and we tried to find a better way to like smooth out information, because when you press a button, a lot of things happen. So I think the biggest one that was referenced was the Dragonite Chains of Flame, originally called Fiery Grip. That was one of the abilities that was noted as is like, this feels slower. And what we actually did was we kept all of the internal, like under the hood, the ability speed, the time it takes to impact, the minimum travel time, all of these like little details that influence that kind of perception. We left those all the same. But what
Mike's
we
still
did
playing
was
the game,
we
bro. You
tried
can
to
hear
break
it.
them apart more evenly on the ability level so that they would play in more sequence
So they're
rather
beating
than
the shit out of things.
simultaneously. And what that does is it gives animation and sound effect and VFX more opportunity to hook off of key specialized events rather than trying to push everything at the same exact time. And by doing so, you create delineated or punctuated points that you can reference, that your brain can react to and be like, okay, I heard my character grunt, I heard the chain slip out, I heard the impact, I heard the character respond to me. And by doing that, your brain is now able to kind of process more delineated moments. And by doing so, it's like time starts to slow down for you, where your brain is able to filter all of this stuff and make sense of it more in sequence. And then that creates this sense of
See
like,
in the
oh,
background, you
time
can,
feels
yeah.
like it's slowing down, so the ability feels slower. Even though it's all happening at the same exact time as that it was, it's just that you have more information available to you that you're able to make sense of and process in that moment, instead of just like 4 things happening at once and your brain's like, what was that? So that's a lot of the stuff that we looked at with animations and launch frames, and like, how do we still keep animation canceling and this really sick,
Seriously,
smooth
bro.
gameplay,
Yeah.
making things feel really reactive and dynamic to what you're doing in the game world, while also making sure that we're giving more opportunity to make sense of the world, because ESO is really fast. So that means that we have to be really careful with what we're telling you, what information we're giving you, so that you can feel more informed and more knowledgeable about how you should use that to your advantage and have fun in combat. So that's kind of the reason why some of these abilities feel slower is we've broken them up so that there's more distinct things happening instead of it all kind of flooding out in front of you at the same time.
A little bit of breathing room, as we say.
Right.
Yeah. One of the things we mentioned earlier, and this is where we're going to get into some sneak peek territory for the future. We know that feedback about the DK, while positive, is still has the feedback out there that this doesn't necessarily complete numerically for the top tier min max players out there. And we've sort of hinted that
Bruh.
we are working on a system.
Hold on.
And I guess Gina, if you could bring up this screenshot, we could probably pull a little bit of the curtain back on this.
God, bro.
We're planning on giving every class a quote class mastery skill line, where we're going to give you capabilities to through passives give you some more power that you would get if you pure class is what we're sort of calling it, or what other people call solo classic, where you just stick to your regular class. There's a couple examples here on the screen, but Alec, if you wanted to go in some like the philosophy behind this outside of just we're trying to make up some power gap for you, like there's definitely some under the hood stuff that we're looking at here
Interesting.
for whether you're
Look
just
at
a
that,
broad-based player
bro.
or tank support DPS.
Yeah. So one of the biggest things
that's the
that
same
we've seen
thing.
since subclassing came out has been
Man.
this idea that
I saw Warden,
feels
bro.
like
Wait,
it's a
Necro.
downgrade to state
What's the
two
chance there's a
class,
heal
despite
for
having,
heal?
like, these strong kind of emotional attaches
Yourself your max
where you
health.
really might like the
Interesting.
identity of a
Interesting.
certain
Okay.
thing.
Okay.
But playing
Arcanist.
it feels notably weaker. And
Generate
part of
maximum
that
cracks
comes
once every
with
15
just like the
seconds.
territory of the more choice
Interesting.
and power we give you to make your own decisions.
Power
the more
creep! Yeah, dude,
likely
hold on.
you
Whoa,
are
whoa.
to
Sacred Ground
pick
is
things
active.
to your
Damage
power
shield on
length
every
of
6
what you're
seconds.
looking
Shield
for.
absorbs 4,000.
And that's a good thing. That's a part of the feature. And
Recovery
that's
while
what we
active. Shield
wanted,
breaks
is
again
let's
10
give
ultimate.
players more
Okay.
control, make them
Oh, they're
make their
repeating
own
it too.
builds and do cool things with that. But at the same time, we don't want to.
They're
create a
bringing
case where it
Implosion
feels like
back.
a
Not
loss
how it
or
used to be, but
the wrong decision.
you have a chance of just
to
doing
stay
electrical
true to your
damage,
class.
lower health there,
So we've been talking for
lower
a
the
while
health there
about
is
finding
on that
ways
person.
to do that without just
Target
nerfing
has.
subclassing, because we don't want to create that case or that sensation. So what we've been
Interesting.
investigating is creating a case where if you stay
Also,
true
what's
to your
going on,
class
Lordy?
and you've mastered it, so you've reached level 50 in all of your skill lines, and you don't actively subclass, you gain access
They're
to the skill line
gaining
where you
a
can pick two
ton
passives
of
from. And that's just how it works right
Warden
now.
class
Things are
mastery
very
passes, bro.
experimental. This is
Every
going to be
class is
something
getting
that
their
we
own
toy with and see,
passives.
do we need to grow it or keep it
This is
simpler?
actually really
This is
cool.
very aimed at solving, again,
That
that
sword
problem
passive
of
that's
making
fucking
sure
busted, that
staying
could be
true to your
very
class
strong.
still feels impactful at that numerical or like power level, where it's like, okay,
It's like
I
the
don't have
farther
to
you get their
run,
health down, like low, you get
fake
your own
harbor. I
execute,
don't
which is
have
kind of
to
how
sacrifice
Implosion used to
these
work
abilities that I like,
back in the day.
because these ones are just
You could streak through somebody and execute their ass.
So we're starting with 5 passives, and you can pick any 2 of them.
Oh, you can't
get
pick all
to
of them.
play around with them. They don't cost skill
Okay.
points. There's a lot of cool
Okay.
stuff that we're using new tech-wise. It's highly experimental, but we're trying to make sure things are
This is cool. This is
relatively
cool.
agnostic, that each one of these passives can do something for any build. Some are going to be more role focused than others. Some might increase your damage. Some might increase your ulti-gen, your resource management, your survivability. But this is something that we kind of are just toying around with and experimenting to see, hey, can we make sure that like playing as a Nightblade is just as effective or relatively effective, maybe even better in some cases, depending on the context, than subclassing and min-maxing that system. So this is very
Implosion used to just
aimed at
randomly
the
proc and
numerical,
one-shot
like,
people.
power
Yeah.
gamer kind of
Yeah.
aspect,
Yeah,
while
it
also
had a
still
pretty low chance of proccing, but when it did,
enhancing kind of
See ya.
class identity, flavor,
this is much more
and that
consistent.
sort
Yep.
of thing, too.
Yep.
Yeah, the
And this is
chances
gonna be
of it goes
something
up,
we're
the
gonna
lower the health they
evolve
are.
over time, because we know that the feedback out there is, well, my class isn't coming until tail end of 2026 or sometime in 2027. This is also a bit of a way to make up that gap for players that are like, well, I'm a top end player. I feel like I have to subclass, but I want to stay true to being a Templar or a Sorcerer or even a DK who just got updated. This is something that's going to evolve over time. Like Alec said,
This is a good
may
start.
turn into
I
more
like
passes
this.
that we add. It may just
We'll see how
stay
it
5
does.
and we continually tweak and adjust them. So
They said
we'll
you
see
could
how this
choose
goes,
2 out of
but I
the
think
4 or
it's really cool and
5. I
exciting
think it's
that
5, yeah.
we're able to branch out and try this sort of extra new stuff that sort of started with Vengeance, where we're like, all right, let's just experiment and see what happens. So we're trying to, again, address a couple problems where it's the power gap between people who are pure class and subclassing, but also to try and help address the my class isn't getting hit until X period of time. Therefore, why would I still
That's
want to play my
sustained
class?
passive,
So we're
bro.
trying
I
to
want
hit
that.
a couple
I
of
want
those
that back
pain
so
points or
bad for
discussion
Warden.
points that
God, I
people
can't
brought
wait
up.
for that rework.
And we're looking forward to getting this in more testing. Internally, we've gotten players internally saying, I feel like I can parse better now, or I feel like I'm more powerful in VMA or other content where they're like, before they were getting their butts kicked. It's very much so far proving that it is making up that power gap, which is really good to see. But yeah, we'll be looking for feedback on that. Same thing as we are always looking for feedback about our class changes through PTS
When are these
cycles.
passes coming? I don't know.
We started up our, you know,
I think
next
season
look,
0,
it's going from
but
50
could be
beyond
wrong.
with Werewolf and Warden. So
Might be the
we're
next
going to be trying
season
to
1, maybe.
everybody with that type of feedback as much as we can and integrate it into the
Same.
changes that you see.
Hey, Wheeler, real quick, the class mastery stuff we
Mhm.
just talked about, that's something your team is working on currently. Is that going
Right
to
now.
roll out with each of the classes' respective refresh, or is it all going to be like in a
It's
single
all going to
update?
be all at once. It's going to
We're
be
going
all
to-
classes.
But when?
Yeah,
Good.
there's going to be an initial push that releases something for every single class. So no matter who you are, there's stuff for Dragonites as well. The numbers and effects of what they do will likely change as we work on each class. Because as I mentioned, we want to make sure that we keep that like cohesive identity tie-in. Some of our classes don't have a lot of like easy hooks for us to dig into, so they might have more generic passives in this beginning. But as we work on them in the class refresh, we'll look back at those skill lines and say, hey, do we need to make enhancements here? Do we need to tie this better into their theme, their identity, their gameplay loops, that sort of thing.
Yep.
And also just like changing numbers as things go. As things get too strong or too weak, we'll go and adjust these. These are meant to be much more iterative and experimental versus normal abilities where we tend to like find a home for them and lock them in and kind of let them sit there outside of like really
Outlier
complicated
weird
bound
stuff.
or
Yep.
outlier stuff. Yeah, this is going to be something that we change a lot depending on player feedback. Again, that's one of those things. If people really end up liking something, maybe we'll find a better home for it and we'll make it more permanent. This is a lot of just stuff driven by player voice and sentiment and stuff like that.
Yeah. Now, this isn't update 49, right? This is going to be a future
This will be
Later.
50.
50. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so the next one.
Okay, so
I
not
after
wasn't
too
sure
far
if
away.
you had a date yet, so I was trying to be
No,
kind
that's
of
the
vague.
plan.
But, all right, great.
Now, again, considering it's still in progress, 50 is what we
Mhm.
want. As all things with development, as we saw with Mike's with the question marks, like if they can't get those things filled, well, maybe. But it's very much a
Mhm.
case where we're shooting for 50. Same way, like down the line.
So that's what,
we're
like
shooting
summertime,
for,
probably.
Warden in sometime in the summer/fall. But as development goes, as
Yep.
we all know in this meeting, this conversation, it's sometimes things change, but we're hoping for the best to get this out sooner than later to tackle these problems that people have mentioned sooner than later.
Yeah. Can I just say also, like, internally, we've been talking about update 50 an awful lot. Do you guys remember in Princess Bride when he's in the pit of despair and Humperdinck goes and like raises the machine all the way to 50 and the guy yells, not to 50. Every time
Not
somebody
to
talks about 50 or it's like we're going to 50, I immediately think of that scene. Anyway, just had to throw
Welcome
that out there.
to the pit of despair.
Bit of
You're
despair
gonna
is a
love
fancy
update
way to
50.
say Cyrano.
What?
50.
Good lord.
Love.
Oh,
Love.
Fucking Sikaar, bro.
All right. Well, now that we've officially lost our minds, we would would love to hear what you all thought of this stream. Again, this is kind of a new thing that we're trying. Just trying to bring everyone into the fold a little bit more of what the teams are working on. So
Oh, this is
please
perfect,
let us
man.
know
Do
your
this
thoughts
more.
on format and
For
length
sure.
and detail and all that stuff. Of course, everybody always wants more detail, but
if we do this every month, though, we have to save some things for the next month.
yes, that is true. So yeah, this isn't everything the teams are working on. Like obviously, there's things that Wheeler's working on the PvP front, and Finn is maybe working on some other trial things.
Trial?
Stuff.
Yeah,
that-
maybe
yeah, I
there's a
just-
trial.
God, I
Maybe
have
there's a
a
trial
hard
they're
time
working on.
remembering, like, what have we said? What haven't we said? What are we gonna be saying?
Right, right.
It's hard. So anyway.
Well, I mean, a trial's
Yeah.
coming later this year, and they know that. So.
Okay, I couldn't remember.
Yeah, going back to what Gina was saying about these streams, so we'll try to do these every month. They might be a little shorter. They might be a little longer.
Don't try,
might be
do.
less people. I don't think we'll have
Great,
more.
keep it
but,
up.
Might just be a little different from month to month. So we'll just, let us know what you think, and we'll see how they go.
Yep. Excellent. Well,
Appreciate it as
yeah,
always.
thanks all of you for taking the time, and thanks to chat for tuning in today. We will see you next time. Hope everyone has a great week.
Thanks, folks.
Thank you.
Thanks,
Later.
all.
Thanks all.
That was 6. What do you guys think? Got some pretty interesting information with this one for sure. For sure. Go and log back in here. I didn't even start Spotify. I didn't start nothing. I just wanted to hop up in here as quick as I could when I saw the stream go up. So, throw on some music. Then I'm going to use the restroom real quick while you guys are kind of formulating your guys' responses. What am I even feeling today, dude? Bug it. Some playlist on. All right, I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Ugh. Yeah, whatever, dude. Believe it when I see it. Yeah. I'm kind of in the same boat, man. We'll see when we see it. Believe it when we see it. But, can't lie. Pretty cool, dude. If what they're bringing out actually, you know, is smooth, no bugs, could be really cool, man. For sure. Ugh. I need to do my damn writs before we get out here. I just kind of came out in Cyrodiil and fucked with pain a little bit. Just fucked with pain a little bit, man. Yeah, did you see those class mastery passes, bro? That shit looked cool. Bringing Implosion back from fucking Sorcerer. I mean, shit, when was the last time we had Implosion on Sort? It was like Imperial City days, man. (2018), yeah, something like that. It's fucking sick, dude. Couldn't see I was driving? Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, they're bringing Implosion back on Sort with like a better version of it. Basically has a higher chance to proc if the target's health is lower. Templar had one where you put a shield on yourself essentially with like a passive. And like while the shield holds, you get recovery. Like a good amount of recovery. I think it's like 300 across the board. And if the shield expires or pops, it gave you like 10 ultimate. So, pretty interesting, man. Pretty interesting. I gotta get rid of a fucking quest. What am I... What is this shit, dude? Pledges. Get out of my inventory. Why have an Imperial... Oh, that's right, because I was with fucking Nanny. I'm like, why do I have Imperial City quests, dude? Alright. That doesn't feel like 17 quests, but I guess it kind of is. Good lord. Alright. There we go. Only in name? Yeah, it's like a version of it, though. It's not its full power, but it's a version of it. Alright, let's quick fire these fucking, these writs here. I don't think I have to make anything. I just gotta turn them in and log off, go to each character. I'm not gonna worry about putting the gold in the bank. Selling shit. Should be pretty quick. Fuck, I do have to craft something. Alright, well, whatever. Shouldn't take that long. Oh, there was one other thing I forgot to tell Seth last night. That's alright. He was trying out my build last night, and he was wondering about the health disparity between his character and mine. There was a few things though. He wasn't an Imperial, and I don't think he was using Red Frothgar. That was another thing. Haunch Biz? Haunch is very good, yeah. I think that's what he was using. Oh, speak of the devil, bro. What's going on, Seth? Does stream have anything interesting? Actually, yeah, man. They showed off the, fucking, what do you call it? The difficulty changes for open world. They talked about the, subclassing and then, like, pure classing. So what they're gonna do to make pure classes a lot stronger is they're actually giving class mastery passives, dude. It's very, very, very interesting. It's pretty cool. That's right, so I wasn't gonna do that one here. Think I barely missed it. Yeah, they talked about some cool things though. Oh, ads, damn. Wait for this. This fucking guy, dude. Oh yeah, hold on. Put all this stuff back on too. I need to make sure. I need to see like why that's not working. There we go. I don't remember what the hell. Gamepad viewer? I think it was this one. Okay, so that's working. How do I do this shit again, dude? Generate URL. Properties. Hmm. Let's try this. No, that's still not working either. What the fuck? Hey! It's broken! Like it works on the website, but not on stream. What happened? We're so bad. Welcome back. Start running Wretched Rally Roxa, Sugar Skulls. I don't need no haunch. Yeah, honestly, with all that recovery, you could go straight base stats with Sugar Skulls. Big time. Hmm. How would one fix this? What if I just make a new one? New browser. Motherfucker, what? It detects it, but it doesn't want to work. What? What happened, dude? What about this? Oh wait, no. I think I'm dumb, bro. Don't mind me. I'm dumb. This should work, right? Son of a bitch, it was. Okay, I'm just stupid. Don't mind me. Don't mind me at all. I fixed it. Now you guys can see. Technical difficulties. Haunch is like hinge recovery after buffs. Haunch does give a lot of recovery. I like my red froth guard though. Shit gives you like 500 mag recovery and a shitload of health. Very, very good. I don't need the stam recovery. Dave is a stam recovery magician? Huh? Why do you say that? Also, what's good, Dre? You have 4K recov and still need the dark deal? God damn, son. I'll have to see how much recovery I have. I don't even know. I don't use a lot of skills that use stam, though. I think that's the main thing. Some resource management. Yeah, Stam uses a lot, though. Block, roll dodge, a lot of your core shit. And if you're also using it for abilities, and that's a lot of Stam usage. It can kill your sustain pretty heavily. You'll need to build a bit more. Rocks the Wretched is pretty much the same thing as Haunch stat-wise. I think Wretched and Rocks are like damn near double. Maybe even a little bit over. If you put both of them together, I would say. So I think Roxa's like 300 and some change of recovery. Maybe 400, and then Wretched's a shitload. More aggressive I can play, exactly. Yeah. You don't have to like pull off and then reset the fight, get some sustain going, some heavy attacks, and then, you know, going again. You could just balls to the wall, dude. I get that. And then if you get pressured really hard, you basically just get thrown to E on the tank. There's no time to recover at all. Or if you do run a ton of sustain, you can bounce back as long as they don't one-shot you or burst through your HP. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Shield Master with Breton is funny, dude. I'm telling you. You you can spam so much more. Yup, so cheap. Yup. Yeah, Breton versus Imperial is not huge. God damn. Fucking shit just came up. Is not very huge. It's like a 1% difference in cost reduction. But that cost reduction goes to everything with Imperial. And then the HP difference, like you were kind of mentioning last night. Other than that, though, it's very, very strong. I ran Breton for a very, very long time. Or Imperial.
Deposit or withdraw?
Don't even own Imperial. Yeah, I don't even know how much it is now either. I don't think they made it a part of the base game, if I'm not mistaken. Even though Imperial City is a part of the base game now, I don't think it's in that little package. Actually, is there a way for me to check, dude? That looks kind of sick. Hmm. I take it back. It's alright. It's an upgrade. Let's see. Additional character slot. Necromancer Ward and Arcanist. Digital Imperial upgrade. This is the one right here. I can gift it, though. It's 2,100 crowns. All the awesome perks of the Digital Imperial edition. Yeah, it's 2,100, yep. Yeah, it's its whole standalone thing. Need to spend another 3k crowns or a race change? Yeah. In other words, dig deep into that wallet, brother. Dig deep. Seth is, yeah. I don't even know if I have any more Bretons. I might. What the hell? That dude just teleported. Yeah, that's what we're saying, Lordy. Yeah, it's perfectly fine. But if he did want to, that's what he'd have to do. You'd have to buy the Imperial Edition, then you'd have to buy a race change. It's a lot of money. Ice Mag Warden was Cooker, yeah. Bro, I remember those days. Used to, I don't know if you played Warden back then, but the old Lightning Master Staff, back when it increased the base damage of, is it Clench? That shit was cooking. You throw on a permafrost. It's got some shulks going out. Just spam the shit out of Clench. You were an AoE monster. It was fun as hell. Yeah, that too. Yep. Ice Furnace, yeah, I remember using that shit too. I think you could still use it too, but I don't think it's as strong anymore. Especially all the new shit that's out. I think it's still doable though. I think that changed before I started. It was like 400 weapon damage, I think. I got you. Rothgar's Warden, yep. Just gotta run Arctic Wind to keep proccing it. Ah, I got you. Been a very, very long time since I used that set. Rothgar's actually still pretty decent too. Akinos was rocking that the other day. When you got everything lined up, you damn near one-shot people. This whole combo. Yep. Tentacle procs out. Yeah, it still hits pretty hard. Having a blast with Icy Conjure. I was talking to Zito about that set a while ago. Yeah, Icy Conjure is pretty good too. It's a one hell of a dot, especially if you're a warden. Yeah, the dot is insane. Yeah, exactly. Hello, hello. What's going on, Mystic? Welcome in, dude. I wanted to try something new today as well. When I get back to my warden, we're gonna give it a shot. Just to kind of fuck around today. Especially with what I've got on. I want to see if I can do some stupid shit with it. We shall see. We shall see. I think it'll work though. Was on Deadlock. Ooh. I've been seeing a lot of stuff about that game. Seen a lot of stuff about that game. A lot of Smite folk are heading over there. I know Fine OK's blasting the shit out of the game right now as well. One hell of a solo laner. In Smite. I never played a whole lot of Smite past, like, when I played it on Xbox, but I still watched a lot of content creators play it. I don't know. It's very enjoyable to watch. My opinion. Is that recipe? Also, frick Nico. That's what I like to hear, dude. I run it with Winter's Embrace, Ardent Flame, and Animal Companions. So I'm wondering how good that new mythic is gonna be for Warden and DK combined. Maybe like a Warden DK with what line is it that increases status effect damage, bro? Is it Arcanist? I think it's Arcanist. Actually, before I do any of that, I put any points in. I can't. Okay, just making sure. Get rid of all these and try it again. Because it just blasts with status effects. It's bad comms. This is already toxic. Damn. Used to be a nice kid. What happened to the guy? Did a BG last night with these sets. Pretty fun. Just need to get dual wield ulti and some more skill points. It'll seem fun. Oh yeah, dude. Hey, you've got the build going for sure. And BGs are probably one of the better places to test it since you don't have a whole lot of CP at the moment. For sure. Because I don't think anyone plays in the low B campaign. Not gonna lie to you. That was satisfying. What was the dev stream about? They were talking about some of the new things coming to ESO. I think next update and then update 50, which is the one right after that. We got new passives coming for people who want to do pure classing. They've got, I think it's like five passives, and you can choose 2 of them if you're pure classing. That really change the class a good bit or add to it. Be cool, man. It'll be cool. The difficulty changes for the open world as well. Got some of that to look forward to. Alright, boys. I'm gonna give it a shot. Let's see this. Nothing for PvP. Well, I mean, they have talked about all the PvP stuff in the forums, but yeah, they didn't mention it on stream. This is gonna feel weird not having Rest Ult, bro. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I could get rid of Spell Wall, but I really like Spell Wall. Fuck it for the memes. No, fuck it. I'm getting rid of Resto. I like Spell Wall too much, dude. We're gonna do that. Alright, and then... rather this give me Stam back. Oh, hell yeah, I can now cuck your negates? Listen here, pal, listen here. Don't do that. You know what I need now, though? I have to put this dog shit on my bargain. For Major Expedition, dude. Fuck. Yeah, I wanted to do it. Alright. There we go. Our Vitality, Major Mame. Yeah, it's really all. It's just those two. You could probably use the mines, like the shield mines, but eh. They're kind of bad. Yeah, that's about it from that skill line, dude. And if I'm not mistaken, since I'm a Templar, I can actually proc this and still be blocking, right? Hold on. I know it'll happen. There's just a long cooldown on that fucking thing. Or do I have to be in combat? I think you have to be in combat. It's this passive right here. Oh, it's every 15 seconds. And yeah, it's only while in combat. Automatically block all attacks, so you can get 2 of these off for free and not be able to be bashed. Hell yeah, brother! Not with the fucking restoring light, bro! I don't need to be spamming that. Only, like, when I actually do need to use it, I can use it twice without ever getting interrupted. I'm Gucci. It's beautiful. Alright, dudes. Let's try this shit out, shall we? Let's go drop negates on some people. I'd test that. I did on the PTS when I first put this build together. Nobody could bash me. Maybe they've changed it. Maybe they've changed it, but... Also, why is my banner not grayed out like it was yesterday? Was that just a UI error, maybe? Because I had it, like, activated? It might have been. Alright, let's get out here. What is happening out in the Cyrodiil? Oh. Yellow's fighting blue over here. Also, I should yeah, I should probably put on my my actual add-ons. That would help. Ah! I reloaded UI, you can't use it! Wasted! Get shit on, Nico! Weren't expecting that move, were ya? No! I take it that fight's already done. Done and dusted. Yeah, that shit's over. Hell no, give me my points back. Nope. Do you want a group, Dave? Yeah. Oh, wait, I forgot to do one other thing. Hold on. Hold up.
What do you want?
Man, what the fuck's your problem? What do you want? Who's traveling? You guys are using it at the worst times. Oh, I'm sorry, brothers. I'm sorry. Oh, man. Here, Here, just for you guys, since you both used it, I'll drop a full 500. There you go. There you go. Alright, let me put this shit on. And since I don't have my minor recovers anymore, we'll put that on contingency. And then on soul burst, I think we'll just leave that the same. Yeah, keep that with minor expedition. That's the way, dude. You shouldn't have, Freak Lordy. Give me my points, though. What the fuck? Akinos? What the fuck? He just died right in front of my face. What in the hell? Oh, he's already in a group. Crashed after I died. Oh, okay. I was gonna say. Saw you crash down in front of me. You and Groot? Yeah, sec. Alright, bet. No, Kinos! That's what I'm saying, he just died. He crashed and died, I guess. He said. Such a sickness, but no. Bro, who changed their name to Black History Month 101? I don't know who that is. They changed their name. And I have them on my friends list, but I don't know who they are. It doesn't tell me. All it says is Atu. It was Nico, probably Molly, bro. Everybody's just throwing fucking fingers, dude. Love it. X, alright, but. Oh, no, I don't want to play fucking. Brother, fucking. Goodness. Also, do I not have Akinos as a friend, bro? How the fuck did that happen? Hold on. Yeah, see, there they are. Alright, who's getting booted off the list here, dude? There's too many people. I don't think Fart's ever gonna play. I'm gonna have to do it, dude. There we go. I don't know. Oh, that account. Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't know why that doesn't work on the console UI. Oh, let me get Dre in here first. Dre, go ahead and accept that, and then I'll give Akinos lead. Oh, does Frizzy want in too? One sec. Sorry. Hey, Extrbs. Dre! Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Did you boot me? Nah, I didn't boot you, bro. Accept it. There we go. Alright, now I can give Akinos. There you go. Might get on DK. Bet. That'd be sick. Let's change title here to Negate Healer. save that. Alright, cool. Just you or more? Me, Enos, Dre. What's going on? Was there someone just dancing in front of me? Who was that? I wasn't paying attention. What in the butt? Fucking aspect, bro. I said what in the butt. I said what. That fucking song, dude. We were seeing that shit years ago. Aspect, okay, I got you. Get on this, Dioch. I mean DK. What? It's gonna be weird using Dark Deal again. Haven't used this skill in a long ass time. Give a deal. That time you took the invite. Sheesh. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of crazy how much HP Shadow was giving me, though, bro. Look at that difference. I was at like, what, 52k? Now I'm at 44k. That's one hell of a downgrade. Akitos has more HP than me! This isn't supposed to happen, brother. What? Holy shit. Weakling. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. Holy shit. Oh, he's using Shadow too. That makes more sense. Okay. Yeah. Alright. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I can give you guys all the minor recovery as well. Nice. I'm gonna be able to block through a lot. Having Dark Deal as well. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. EP's trying to take their scroll back. Got EP over at Arius. Fuck it, we'll go over there. Ugh. We'll see if I end up taking off Spell Wall or Negate. I don't know. Having both of them just feels so good. God damn it. How much does Negate even heal for? Curiosity, just unbuffed and shit. Absolutely horrible. Alright, noted. That's not saving anybody. You know what? Nah, fuck it. I keep saying I'm not gonna do it, but I have to have Rest ult, bro. Just in case I don't have Negate. It's gotta happen. I'm not gonna lie, I keep hitting that thinking it's a fucking a heal, but it's not. That will be one downside. I don't have path healing anymore. Or giving anyone speed, but everyone should have their own major expedition, right? Weird, I'm not gonna have things to press other than shields, I think. Let's see if I can see this proc. Still in combat. Is fucking passive broken? The frick? What's the requirements? The cast or channel time one combat because you automatically block all attacks at no cost for 2 seconds. What? Is it even working? Now, where's Aquinas at? Still at the gate. I don't even know, dude. Go here. Map is kinda dead. Could probably hit BRK maybe? Or just wait here for a fight. People fighting over here. Oh, decent. People already taking this too. I think that passive might be broken, bro. How do you not run any major expedition, huh? You probably just use minor, huh, for the storm calling. Yep, I was gonna say Stam Sorkin. Yep.
If rumors are to be believed, you saved King Emmeric's life. Quite an honor.
Fan out.
I'm just jumping around, dude. Dark Magic, Storm Calling with Adric Spear. Oh, there you go.
Move now.
gonna go BRK, to be honest, boys. Just kind of fucking with these guys. Oh, Frizzy wanted invite. I got you. Got you, dude. Or two also. This map kind of dodge. Just say that in group. Looks like he's had nickel. Fuck it, dude. We're going nickel. I don't know. I'm following Crown, aka you. That is not a good idea, dude. Especially when there's nothing happening. Oh, that was that bomber from yesterday. That lucky guy. Chilling. For the passive, but honestly, I could pure sork, nothing would change. I really don't like subclass, to be honest. Yeah, I'm glad that they're adding some things for the pure classes, though. It's gonna help out a lot. For sure. Oh, it's food. Oh. I don't know, I guess we siege this shit. Fuck it. Was it worth it to to negate that guy? Absolutely. Poor guy, man. Pure DK is looking sweet. It is, Rigor Mortis. It is. Pure DK is looking mighty nice, for sure. Yeah, the animations, everything, they're looking real nice. Gotcha aspect. Just kind of tossing my negates out willy-nilly, dude. I don't even care. Those right there would be perfect to drop negate on though. Just gotta be quick with it. Realize that I actually have it to use. Buffing pure class is a good change. Oh yeah, for sure. We love Siege. Siege is beautiful. EP dead, yeah. Is dead. Nothing much going on. Let's look at the map again. Could go Chal or Arius. Chal. Yes. Was good, man. Yo. Yeah, fuck it. I'm going Ares, dude. There we go, row. Still in combat, though. Oh, there's one thing we could do. What's that, Akinos? Time to zerg the Imperial City. AD was zerging that. Yeah, there's 9 siege at... Yeah, let's go there, bro. This shit's... ain't nothing happening. Not on flags yet. I don't know how the hell I didn't aggro that little NPC, but alright. Take it. Who's the Giga Chad down here, bro? The guy was beating their ass. And the moment I put a negate down, he doesn't do anything. What the freak? That was actually unnecessary, bro. I did not need to do all that. Oh, I was trying to get him in my charm, bro. And then put a negate on him. Thought that was a charm. Trying to break free. Well, that was a something fight, I guess. You're gone. Where's all this mag coming from? Like 23k mag. 2k. Oh no, just 20k. Okay, I thought that was higher than that. No, I do have 22k. Where the fuck is that coming from? Huh? Oh, if your health is full. Oh. Interesting. Forgot about that passive. It's actually kind of a nice little passive. Damn, he rolled out of it. I'm not used to having Dark Deal on my bar, bro. Not gonna lie to you. I keep hitting it thinking it's path. Damn, that javelin right through his skull. Alright then. Kinda just using it as an execute. If they get stunned and they're low health, I'm just throwing it on them, even if they do get up and break free. Can't cast. That's pretty toxic, ain't it? There's a bunch of them up there. I get it back so fast, so... Oh, that would have been perfect. Still got him though. The nearest Targaryen. Some Game of Thrones out here, huh? Well, where to next? Yikers. We only follow Crown. Reporting for duty. I just said I'm about to jump off the bridge. Whoever doesn't follow gets kicked. What if we have to relog? Shit, what's going on, Tiffy? Reporting for Zerging. Yep, true. Ain't nothing happening out here. It is what it is. In a 2-hour queue in E. In a 2-hour queue? What the fuck? It's crazy. I take it you went back to EU? Immobilization banner? It is, yes. We are rocking the immobilization banner. How dare you take off Nightblade? Yeah, I wanted to try out Negate. Just fuck it, why not? It's like 150 people in front of me. Nice. Population's doing pretty well over there then. Pretty sick. The fuck is taking that? Operation Save Bruma. I'd give it a shot if it wasn't fucking... Wait, AD is over here. I'd give it a shot if I didn't have 300 ping. Like on the literal opposite end of the fucking world from it. I think I'm good on that. Exit lag helps. After we take this, I'll log on to the EU server just to see, but honestly I'm not restarting either. Fuck all that. I've already done it 2 times. Can't be fucked to do it again. Oh, there was people here. No, there's one. That was a bit of a ride to come all the way up here.
In the beginning. In the beginning.
In the beginning.
Yeah. In the beginning. Yeah. In the beginning.
Good lord.
In the beginning.
Holy shit, that actually fucking worked! Who's making me jump? The fuck is happening? That negate was actually pretty fucking nice, I'm not gonna lie to you. I was not expecting Dre to actually... I don't even know Dre was there, to be honest. That was sick. Stop making me bar swap. I'd never restart, I farmed too much shit, that's what I'm saying.
Brother,
How's it looking? How's what looking? PvP, it's pretty dead.
what's
But we're
that,
making
brother?
it work. Don't worry, we got you. You guys maybe pop a pot, fucking everything. That's insane. Be a shame if we were to negate this guy, right? Next time he gets CC'd. Yep. That's so toxic, bro. Holy moly. Don't worry, we got you. Yeah. It was all me. You Zerglings are making it dead. Leave EP alone. Hey, that was AD that went and fought us. What are you talking about, dude? You guys aren't even online. What you mean? Traitor to EP, you're goddamn straight. It's just rigor. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, Bruma's under Bleakers. Check that out. He's a flippin' traitor. You guys just need to be traitors too. Come over to DC. Let's go ahead and zerg down the map in the morning. And then when it comes to like literally any offense towards DC, they all log off. And every other alliance takes the map. That's when the fights get good. When most of your alliance logs off because they can't kill anything.
Brother,
Oh my goodness.
what's that? What's that, brother?
You guys are spamming the shit out of this morning, dude. Holy fuck. Dear God. Someone said Fargo. What? Now what? Fargo? Fuck it. Why not?
Brother, this guy stinks!
Actually surprised EP's doing good. Yeah, they're doing something. Or at least holding their own keeps.
Getting fucked by a ghost!
Do it, lady.
I forgot that was one,
You know?
dude. Fucking where meets meat, dude.
Nice car. Perfect.
Mm.
Oh!
You son of a... Nico, I was saving that! The fuck, dude? Nice negate, bud! Somebody clip it, bro! What an idiot! Bro negated the bush, bro. I thought there was something in there. Alright, I swear to God I saw someone cloak. Alright? Listen. There's no one I dislike more than Nico. How could you say that about our Serbian princess, bro? Come on now. Son of a bitch.
He's just standing there.
I didn't... Just before we get to a damn resource, too. That's some bullshit. I'm gonna have to buy some more pots, dude. The fuck? You guys are wasting my shit. My ears hurt. Whose idea was to do this again? Dear God.
In the beginning.
Breaks the law on my watch.
Oh
my god, it's an MMA fight, dude. Too much twist the dude.
Oh my God. Oh, it's Pro. It's profound. I don't know if he's with the other guys though.
In the beginning. Yeah.
Brother. How many points do you guys have?
What's that? What's that, brother?
Bruh. There's like a whole goddamn montage going off in the top left of my stream. What is this? Oh my God. My ears! Hello, God? What were we doing, Farragill? Can't even fucking think. Oh my God. getting fucked by a ghost. Get
In
fucked
the-
by everyone redeeming in chat.
In the beginning. Yeah. In the
I think it was a mistake to have these be costing 50 points. This is a coordinated attack. Dude. I think it's time for a goddamn cooldown. Yeah, that's me, bro. That's fucking me. Fucking screaming, help! This is why we can't have nice things. This is why we can't have nice things. Am I free? Nope. Nope, no I'm not. Bro negated the tree. Yep, you saw that. Yep. Told you, bro, there was a Nightblade. Guaranteed. Sometimes you just gotta test the waters. The tree wasn't off.
In the beginning.
Alright,
Yeah.
actual question. How many points do you
In
guys
the
have,
beginning.
dude? Show of hands. Sorry, I was in Cyrnos to take care. I see, just had to drop my shit and
In
leave.
the beginning.
Oh? It's doubling out. Who the fuck is sleeping? How could you sleep with this? I'm all out. Refund by chance. Getting fucked by a ghost.
Yeah.
No. I think not.
Are you sure about that?
I'm very sure.
Oh,
That sounds like my fucking brain right now. There's no way.
Do it, lady.
There's multiple wee-wee-wees going on.
William Knife Man.
I feel bad for YouTube, bro. They don't even know what the fuck's happening right now. They can't redeem shit, but they're just listening to all.
Holy shit!
Getting fucked by a ghost.
Do it, lady.
Do it, lady.
60 glizzies. Entering glizzy overtime.
The multiple wee-wee-wees, I know. Okay. Before it gets fucking cast by chat, make it somewhat useful. Oh my god, it's so loud. Alright, on a real note though. I want you guys to 3, 2, 1 a wee-wee-wee. Let's see how many wee-wee-wees we can get. Let's try it. Just spam the shit out of that one. How loud can we get it? We gotta do some coordinated wee-wee-wees. There we go. I want to hear it more. More! Don't worry, guys. I negated the oils for chilling. Yes, there we go. You guys gotta 3, 2, 1 it. You're all hitting it at random times. It's like we're fighting Cyrodiil. You gotta ult at the same time. Come on. Someone's gotta 3, 2, 1 that shit. Coordination. So everyone's cooldowns off. Somebody 3, 2, 1 that shit.
Hey pal, you just blowing from Stupid Town?
Wait, why does that one still cost $250? Somewhere he's going. Urge! Urge! Is it finally over? I'm about to say I can hear myself think, bro. Oh, never mind. Think we're done. Nope, not yet. There's still more. I forgot there was even music playing, bro. Holy shit! I'm getting fucked by a goose! Unfortunately. Maddie's just fucking eating this shit up, dude. He's been saving his points. You don't like the Wee 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 remix? The Wee 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 remix. What even might that be? Oh, I see. When you add both of them together, I see. No, it's absolutely beautiful. I love it, dude. Sounds like you guys want a genre switch. Oh, you could just spawn here? Wait, what? That's hilarious. Even though the freaking door's down? What the hell? How did it get unflagged? I'm gonna follow you, Aspect. Probably kill this guy, but... make sure it happens. And now that I can fucking think... holy fuck. I didn't even need to be here. That's crazy. Negated! Oh, I hate this fucking skill so much. He should have lived there. This skill's a piece of shit. Oh my god, I'm glad I was here for this. Yeah, I bet you were. I bet you were. I just put them in the damn dirt. Oh, I'm not. Yeah, huh? I can do this to you for the next 8 hours, probably. I need to put some fucking cooldowns on. That's what I need to do. Dear God. Negate, baby! It's beautiful. I feel toxic, bro. Been terrorizing EU and getting 20-man bombs. Nice. Yeah, with how many people are in there, I bet. Sick. Raise the price. Inflation, baby! You're damn right. It's just business. Why is there a random siege merchant that I can actually loot? Gave me 5 big ol' schmeckaroos. Thank you, Fengrin. You were a terrible merchant. You only had 5 gold on you. Now, how often does this honestly happen? To be honest, that hasn't happened in a while. Everyone's spamming shit. But it's funny as fuck when it does happen. Alright, 1 second though. I'll be right back. I use the restroom. Not like anything's gonna happen in here anyway, so I'll be back. Alrighty. There we go. Wrong direction. Wait a goddamn sec. You trying to kill me? What the hell? I gotta be careful then. That's fucked up, man. I like the way you think, though, but that's fucked up. You guys gotta do that for when I'm up on top of a keep. And, well, getting zerged the fuck down. That too. Negate tech, holy moly. Oh yeah, dude. Big old negate tech. There's really nothing else I can put on, bro. Maybe like an extra heal. I guess I'll just stick with the Major Expedition. Fuck it. Actually, curious. How much does this shit cost? $5,500 stam. Probably not. Probably a no-go. For a bomber comp, that's exactly what I was thinking, bro. I've been using it on people that they get low, and as soon as they stun them, I throw the bitch right on top of them. Most of the time, it's been a confirmed kill because of that. So it's just like a guarantee, pretty much. And with how much ult gen this build brings, you get it up so fast. You know what I mean? Until somebody does that. Frick you, Maddie. God damn it. Where'd you put minor recovs? I put them on contingency. Yes sir, yes sir. Very versatile. Guess no minor armor wouldn't be bad. Yeah, I've lived without it for so long that it doesn't bother me that much, to be honest. And now I'm getting my armor from here instead of Dark Cloak. But yeah, I don't have minor protection anymore either. It's two things I don't have. So yeah, a little squishier than the Dark or the Shadowland. It's kind of why I like Shadow though. It's a lot of extra healing, defense, tons of HP, recovery. Just brings a lot to the healer for how I play it. The Blessed Ice Staff. Yes, sir! They thought it was theirs and all of them died for it! What the fuck?! Alright! Sweet! Alright then! That was one hell of a negate, huh? Hell yeah! Killed the whole fucking group with that one. They all just stood there, they thought it was theirs. I think. Alright, next CC is getting negated. Beautiful. See, there's that block shit that I was talking about. This shit works, Nico. You can dark deal 2 times with that Templar passive. For free. Let's see if I can do it again. Yeah, there it is. 1, 2. 2 full dark deals without that bullshit. I don't think I need to use a negate on this guy, but if I need to, I will. Pretty sick. I don't want to use a pot. No, I negated them too and it didn't work. Run, boys, run! A lot of fucking siege. Dog, we should probably be running. Nice. You guys are also spread. Made a Lightweaver tracker, and I can't tell. It just pisses people off proccing it on cooldown. Nice. What do you use on Burst? Minor Expedition still? Yeah, Soul Burst is Minor Expedition. Just negated that whole Dark Convergence right there, dude. Super strong. So yeah, you can kind of use Dark Deal as a pseudo Dark Cloak a little bit. And the reason I say is you can't do it all the time, but every 15 seconds, you can do it while moving too. But you put up like a Polar Wind, you have that ticking, then every 15 seconds you get 2 Dark Deals, and it just blocks for you. You can't get interrupted, nothing. So it kind of works the same way. And it's a way for you to get stamina back with like a pseudo... block ulti? Like, spell wall? You know what I mean? Because it automatically blocks for you? Like that? I don't know. That's a bit interesting. I was gonna say, I was going to negate, I did hit it, but I got stunned. And realized it was probably not a good negate anyway. Hey there, Delilah playing? What the fuck is this? I don't have the skip function on my goddamn key. Smart Shuffle, what are you doing, dog? Oh, they're starting to get a little bit more numbers. Oh, there was, and they'll turn around, it looks like. Went elsewhere. Nope. Not be getting back in there, sir. Yeah, it looks like Polar's still pretty good. Oh, shit! Eddie's in here. Can I just, like, get out of combat and... interact with you? Is that possible? It is possible. I'm actually gonna turn the music up too. What do you guys think? It's kind of low, huh? Something like that. I think that works. You let me know. I wish Necro was a better healer. Well, you could also put that on this build too, to be honest with you. I wasn't sure if that was going to be like a full burst or not. But the main reason you'd use that is for like the res ultimate. Which, to be honest, isn't that bad. Like, I don't think I have it leveled up, but yeah, Living Death. Spirit Mender's actually really strong. You could potentially use Restoring Tether as well. I'm gonna... Oh, we're in? We're in. It's not a bad skill line. It's just its own burst heal is kind of dog shit. But you wouldn't be using it. You'd be using Polar Wind still. So instead of, again, Shadow or Dark Magic, like right now with Negate that I'm using, you would do, fucking... what was it? Living Death? Right? Yeah, Living Death. Yeah, you could still do it. It's not bad. I don't have Path, bro. I don't know why I keep trying to use it. Damn it. Now that Matt is here, though, I can really prioritize using Negates rather than Restos, which is kind of nice. Yeah, Necro is extremely tanky. Yeah. Especially if you use like the Necro class set. That one's actually really strong too. I'm going immediately upstairs and I'm I'm negating the first person I see. Damn it! He fucking jumped off, dude. Can I scare him? Can I scare him? Can I scare him? You gonna go off? I think he jumped. Oh, well that charm worked. GG's. Does Snake instantly stop any hots that are on you? On you or the target that you're using it on? I don't think it gets rid of any of the hots, but it does prevent any magical abilities being casted, which would mean any healing afterwards. But hots, I think those still stay. I'd have to test it. Now what in the hell? I saw a bomb and I just negated. GG's. So like if I have Vigor on and get Negate, shouldn't stop that, right? Yeah, it should stop it. Yeah, any hots and like especially stam hots like Vigor, those shouldn't disappear at all. Oh, they're all running in. There it is, dude! Oh, that is so AIDS, bro. Waited for him to get CC'd and then put a negate in front of him up the stairs. Oh my god. I should get this one back pretty quickly here. Alright, I don't know if anyone's got any pulls, but if I see an ult or anyone get low, I'll fucking drop it. That. I got a kill! That wasn't even necessary, bro. Bro got up and got negated. That skill's stupid, bro. Probably didn't even need that, but just the thought of it even happening, dude. Oh my god. This AIDS. Oh man. Oh fuck. We letting them have it, boys? What are we thinking? Keeping it moving? Zakino's getting fight on farm. I love using the gate, dude. This shit's funny. Next time, I was gonna say next time CC, I'll drop it. You got some dude in here about to bomb? Guy's got 70,000 HP. Wowza. I can negate him though. Or he'll go invis. And that also works. Should I put on Encase, bro? Now that I'm thinking about it. Just root people inside this shit. Fuck it, we're going Uber raids. Let's do it. Like the good old days of streaking through and then rooting everybody in your negate. Gate, streak, root. Flags? Oh shit. Oh, I put on a fucking bar, dude. That plays major MAME too. It could be very strong. Just rooting, dude. Just being annoying, honestly. I don't think we're gonna be killing this at all. I can root the blast bones. That's crazy. Reminds me of kind of like the old school negate, bro. Not even gonna lie. Kind of the old offensive healer in a way. Like CC and stuff. That is a lot of shields though. Yeah, I'm bored. I feel that. I have 20k points. What should I do, step, bro? Damn, son. How do you let him get that res? That's crazy. The negate almost got him. Almost got. A lot of ults. Yeah, it is, dude. Son of a bitch! What's going on, Glock? Fight was already over. GG's. We won the PvPs. Yeah! Ugh. Well, I can probably say that the fucking root was annoying as shit to fight against. That was boring. Oh, hello. I found a random person. I mean, look at the map, though. What else is even happening, bro? Farragill? Let's go Farragill. New memo. Not even DK Reavers could save ESO Dedge game. Just dead in the morning, dude. For sure. Magic Crypt on this build, probably not super practical without another heals. Yeah, if Maddie's with me, I could definitely throw on Crypt Cannon for sure. It'd be like a super ult gen build for sure. Actually, Alessia's under attack by red and yellow. Let's go there. Give me consoles with 20 FPS. We need crossplay. That's crazy. Just looking at fucking console players as food. I'm not gonna lie, with how crazy the fights get on PC, how does the console even hold up? I don't even know. I'm on a mount, bro. You can't roll. The freak. It doesn't and it won't. Wait, what? Oh, for the console? So serious, old gen gotta be holding this game back so much. Bro, you say that, and I remember how this game was on the fucking brick Xbox, man. The OG Xbox One. I would get one frame every like 2 or 3 seconds in a like keep fight if it was going on. You know what I mean? It was bad. like there's something happening here. I wanted to dismount you. Ah, I see. You can make me ult and dismount me. Just get in here. Alright, I don't know who's pulling or who's doing damage, but Dre, I'm gonna choose you of going in and donning. I'll go off of you, dog. What the frick? I'm gonna wait. I don't have a negator, else I'd use it. There we go, I got a couple. Just a bunch of tanks, dude. Holy shit. Those shields on your block bar are strong. Yeah, I've got Maddie here too. He's shielding as well. Top of me. All right, I'm looking for your shit here, Gray. I'm just gonna negate it. Look it. I don't even support that shit anymore, especially now that they have add-ons. Yeah, right, exactly. They've got add-ons now, for sure. Yep. Goated song, true. Haven't heard this one in a while. Playing major maimed to all these people too helps out quite a bit. Oh, I'm dead as fuck. That's a lot of siege. RP. Not bad. I'm gonna poke your butt with my healing stick. You damn right. What's going on, Ash? But hotter than hentai is more goated. Brother, you in that fuck ass song. You really want me to listen to that, don't you? Oh, you're funny as hell. Well, people are online. Know that. Same setup you've been rocking? Yeah, same setup. Yep. Rigor mortis. That was a BG for real. I haven't had food the whole time. Jeez, dude. I'll listen to it on my phone. How about that? Great, even. Yeah. Not a lot we can do. Install that. So many heals. Alright. Well, we know Red's online. Will probably be coming here next, or the Chalamo. They're already taking resources over there. I will put this on in Mark. But Saving my negates. CC. Alright. Where to next, boys? Where to next? Oh, I will throw it up on my phone. Alright, sir. Let's see what this shit is about. Jesus Christ. Alright, hold on. I'm muting my mic. Let me listen to this shit. Jesus Christ, Royal. Dipping your balls in hot sauce. Alright, dude. Alright. A rush of agony bills, spam it on them. Sounds good. Wait, what was going on? Ball on the crown, you go, boss. Okay. Right. Just peek. Go there. No rest for the wicked. Looks like a lot of other people kind of got the memo too, huh? Rolling in. They're just now flipping flags too. I'm flipping it very fast. Just gonna wait for you guys. That's a hell of a bomb right there. That was one hell of a negate, too. Well, I'd say that got defended, huh? Dear Lord. They probably got a camp up, though, if I had to guess. Oh, yeah, they flipped that quick. These roots are actually pretty fucking disruptive, aren't they? That CC removal is on point. Root. Right back into the negate though, I think. Almost. Fucking committed, dude. Might as well. we go. Jesus. These yellows did not spawn up here, though. I'll tell you that. Let's go to fucking, Chow. I'm coming to kill you. Let's go, Zito. Going on, though. Welcome in. Don't think Meta Frizzy can save you. Oh, Jesus Christ. Put a camp up? Holy shit. I probably should have waited. I was not expecting that. Get everybody in here, or is it just us three? I think it's just us three dudes. On you, Mr. Sir. Oh, Frizz is here. He's the one to be hitting people here. Singling out some people. Killed you? Wait, what? Oh, is that what got me? Oh, damn. Ash, I see ya. Poke me with the healing stick. Oh, Ash didn't want to. He was Zos Dev. No, we were watching the dev stream earlier. Welcome in. Just all the new stuff that's coming in for ESO. Looks pretty nice. Got a lot of cool things coming. Yeah, Frizzy is on the run. Got hammer, ganked them at EP gate. Oh shit! You want me to re-invite you, Aspect? I didn't even realize you weren't even here, dude. Yeah. I was a way to say please patch that dang Mundus Armory glitch. And the one where people are wearing 3 sets. Yeah, I've been seeing that. It's pretty bad. There's a lot of other bugs too. Hoping they get patched. I've been sending them off like crazy. Killing PvP over here on Xbox, not gonna lie. Yeah. There's people that are getting like every single Munda stone damn near. It's kind of ridiculous. Alright, we got Aspect with hammer now, bro. Let's go. Wherever you want to go with it, bro. It's up to you. I think I'm gonna do something different here as well. It's back on. Bring that hammer to me. You're gonna have to catch it. Come on, Zito. Have you looked at Scars of Honor? It's new Ashes of World 2. Ashes of World, huh? Yeah, no, I haven't seen that, but I can imagine. Got hit with a 21k pocket bow yesterday on Rally. Rally BB just turned that shit off. Oh, blast bones. So what I'm thinking there. Yeah, the merciless bow procs are kind of out of hand right now as well. They really are. It's in Steam? Oh no. They've already jumped to the next stage, huh? Early access on Steam. That sounds wonderful. A total of absolutely nothing. Yeah, I'm expecting that too, man. I don't know whose idea it was to have 2 in the chamber for Merciless, but good God. That needs to go ASAP, in my opinion. He's a negated! Negated! There we go. Oh, I could just root them in your thing, bro. Yikes. Maybe making it to where you can't stack them would be better. Actually, pay attention so you don't waste bow procs. Yeah, I don't know about stacking them too, bro. Oh. Like stacking them and getting like the extra damage from it. Is that what you mean? That would make for some wild gank builds. Just waiting for them to get close and I'm gonna negate them. Nice. I don't have a negate. I probably should have saved it. Fuck. I'm gonna do that from now on, Aspect. I'm gonna save my negate whenever you hit your ultimate. I'll save up next time. I'm just gonna really try and get your ult back. Have to really rely on Maddie for heals here because I'm not using Resto. Aw, they cancel it, dude? Fuck, they counter negated it. Frick you, Zito. Alright, Aspect, I've got my negate ready again. Just on you, sir. Boom. Bit better, bit better. Only be able to build one, use it to build another. Hold on. Second bow. I would burn PvP bow spam though. So I don't even know. Yeah, it's kind of hard to say, you know, because it is their delayed burst. You know, don't kill it too bad. It's meant for single target, whereas all the other ones, blast bones, sub, they're all AOE. You know what I mean? So it serves its purpose. It's an assassination. Yeah, you don't want to make it too strong. It's already very, very strong. I didn't even cast that negate. That was somebody else's. Zito got killed! What? You're supposed to kill me, Zito. What the frick are you doing? You're slacking. What the fuck kind of pull was that? Unless that was you gap closing. That was an insane ult. Let them do that. Sorry, Missed Hammer. Aw, damn. That's all good, dog. Hey, we made some work with it. That was sick. Not bad at all. Well, we can continue following Hammer, see if we can get some action around her. It's up to you guys. I don't really care. I didn't even notice someone else took it. Yeah, I didn't even see it get dropped. I wasn't paying attention. It's unfortunate. It's alright though. That'll stop a bomb, huh? shit, Aspect. I got you, dog. I had to pop a resto there, though. Gotta save it for Meteor. Meteor Negate. I saw a Meteor, that's why I said that. I don't want to use a pot here yet. Keep on waiting. Why the fuck did you just spin all the way over there? No Aspect. This is the guy that targeting here. Just in case, dude. Oh, it's Nico! Frizzy's going after Nico, dude, no! That negate was pretty disgusting, I'm not gonna lie to you. There we go. I got it. Well, there's that. Take farm, hit from there. So there's something going on at the lumber mill. It's kind of chilling today, dude. Not gonna lie, I'm not even talking that much, just fucking relaxing. Just kicking back, dude. Should probably start fucking drinking at this point. Hell yeah, brother. What the fuck? Swap bars. Oh, this will be a fun build to throw on YouTube, though. I'm not gonna lie. Once a new patch comes out and I kind of get everything squared away, this will be a fun build to use. Herald Stormcalling Assassination. Yeah, that'd be strong.
I always knew them Palangares were up to no good. Well done.
Could definitely work out. Oh wait, shit, there's a tri-fight going on at Bleak's. Yellow's up there. I had Bleak's, bro. Yeah, fuck it, we'll do that. Is what he's using, or he was using, Insta Dashboard. Yeah. Oh, man. You know, I can't wait until all these class reworks go through, though, man. Because it's gonna be really nice to see more variety out there other than everybody using assassination and storm calling and animal companions. You know what I mean? Good God. It'll be nice to see that. Every once in a while, you'll see people using kind of like a little bit of variety, but it's usually sticking to those in some way, shape, or form. For sure. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Found all of AD, boys. I think we're still waiting on 2. Probably get started, though. For now, Dre, here you go. Go off of your stuff. Alright, Frizzy's here. Switch to him. Oh, god damn it. Big damage, dude. Oh, I got fucking bombed, bro. God damn. That feels bad. There's a camp up, though. In Prime. That's an AD that got me. How's it going? It's going, dude. Trying out something new on the healer. Really liking this negate. That was a fat negate, too. Holy shit, bro. We're just kind of sandwiching these yellows, dude. You got red on the one side and then us on the other. Kind of toxic. Oh, we're fighting the reds. Okay, okay. See you. There's a lot of reds. Just waiting for that big burst from... and I'll plop that negate. Bro, the negate. Oh ho ho! Someone got a massive vicious death in there. Damn, that was terrible negate. Might be able to get one. That was terrible. Tried getting some off you there, Aspect. Run, dog. Down the hill. Oh, I tried popping a resto. I got Aspect, though. Just gonna lock them all down in there. Just fucking run. Keep running the tents, probably. A lot of people. Who's making me roll? There we go. That did it. It was tough. Nice. There we go. We got everybody? I think we do. Holy moly. Making things happen.
In the beginning. In the beginning.
I did that negate very defensively right there.
Yeah.
Oh no, not again.
The beginning. Yeah.
Oh dear God. The breaking of silence. Saw it, Frizz, I saw it. Keep going, dude. I saw it, keep going, yes! They don't even know if it's theirs or not. These boys. Oh, I was CC'd, I couldn't even tell, bro. Fuck. Keep pulling back. Get them off you for a second, Maddie. Keep pulling back. Might be able to put up a camp. Not enough space. What the fuck are you talking about? Brain is not. There's no way. Hey, it's flat as fuck. What are you talking about? There we go, there we go. Hot camp, hot camp, hot camp. Oh, did somebody get him? Where the fuck did they go? We bombed them? Ain't no way, right? They just ran away? Important bags, important bags. I see it, I see it. I had to use that very defensively. I'm dead as fuck. Not dead as fuck. That's crazy. I definitely should have died for that. Oh, I tried hitting it, bro. It wouldn't go off, Maddie. I'm sorry, dude. I'm dead as fuck. That is so many of them, bro. Oh, yeah, I'm dead. There's so many, dude. Holy fuck. Hey, at least we got some action. Sheesh. Also, food check for anyone that just kind of got reset there. I had like 9 minutes left on my food when I redid it. Repopped it. Skip this, trying to get to you guys. That guy's still using a pure warden. He's got minor toughness from that. Alright, I'm here. I gotta wait for everyone else. Got it. Oh, I didn't even see Akinos wasn't in here anymore either. Good shit, boys. Let's get it. Resto did not save me for that burst. Yeah, I know. I tried to get you with a negate, but it wouldn't go down. That little AoE bug that I was talking about that happens sometimes. Where you'll throw an AoE down, but it doesn't go off, and you have to hit it again. That's what happened with the negate. That's why I don't use trees. Nice, good shit. Put a little end to that group, didn't we? How are you guys liking this route, by the way? I feel like it's doing a good amount of shit, especially applying major maim to everything. What do you guys think? I don't know if you guys are noticing it or not, but I feel like it's doing something. I say that when we're all fighting, but something to bring up, I guess. Sorry, I was a little late with that negate there, Frizz. Saw it at the last second. Nice, good shit. God damn, boys, we're kind of cleaning up. That was a Warhorn. I see it, Frizz. I see it. I'm coming, brother. Bro, there's so many fucking people here, dude. Holy shit. Hitting resto. Oh, I'm trying to citizen, I'm trying. I think I got you. Oh my god, I'm about to die too. Holy siege. I don't have anything for this frizz, but I trust in it. Alright, I've got something for this next one. Eddie, get out of there, dog. He bombed the negate. Damn, I hit that a little late. It's all good. Alright, I've got a negate for your next one, Frizz. Got your dream. Ooh, someone's got a big old bomb in the middle of that. No! That's one good use for a negate. I'm gonna wait for your next one there. Oh, yeah, it is, right? They all went inside. Oh, no, they're coming back out. Nice. There we go. That was a good negate. There we go. Huge negate. Oh! There we go. Ooh, they're counter negating. Kill them all, bro. We've been here for a minute, dude. We definitely have. Alright, I've got another fucking negate ready. Alright, I've got a negate for this. Just starting to pop off. Oh yeah, big time, bro. Clear to them their sins, yes. I don't know how the fuck I just got that, dude. That's insane. Damn good song, yes sir. There's a little bit of everything in this playlist. A little bit of everything. Anytime I see an ult, bro, I just negate it. That is all that's happening, or I place it behind whoever they hit with their ult. Been pretty nice. Can't cast. Can't cast. Holy shit! Gee fucking jeez, man. What are the KDs? Gotta be insane. Gotta go. GG's Gamers sounds good. 5-man ball boys. Yep. No comms, just fucking smacking. We're at 300-ish, maybe. Damn, son. Big Strunks, I got you. Holy moly. Aspect, is Aspect dead or is he offline? Oh, some good ass follow up, man. Good shit. Did you get that strong? Big Strunks. I'll invite you one more time. There you go. Making a negate tank on my sword. I have most of the stuff. There you go, dude. Yeah, either that or just literally make what I'm doing right now. It's a healer that has a negate. I mean, there you go. Provide a bunch of ultimate to people and you'll be good to go. Well, what the fuck? I just crash. Game? Hello? I think the game just fucking crashed, dude. I'm just in here. You're good, dog. You're good. Like I said, we'll get you in here eventually. Normal play by DCEP, purple play is on AD. You seen that shit, dude? Holy moly. Yeah, I think I crashed, bro. Alright, let me try and restart it. That sucks. See it? Don't want to... Wait. See it, don't want me to heal, bro. Oh, it doesn't want you to heal. I got you. Because corrupted files. Game crash detected. You don't say. Let's try it again. I might have to restart the launcher and everything. Let's see. It might be... Oh, no, it let me right in. Okay, cool. I wonder what caused that. There we go. I just randomly crashed. Okay. Frizzy's lead. Let's see. Frizzy's lead. What in the hell? There we go. Yeah, I tried inviting you a couple times. Is there even AD here? I think we just cleaned him out. Holy crap. I'll say though, once we got done with the AD, we started hitting the EP as well. We hit both of them. I think we're gonna take this shit. Well, if you go to a negate tank, you're not gonna be fucking doing damage either. You'd be more of like you'd be like more of a tank from DC, bro. You'd be applying a shitload of shields to people, providing buffs that way, and then CCing the shit out of the enemies that's in front of you. This is definitely not a main healer build at all. I can say that for sure. I think this would work, but I'd be probably casting more restos than negates without Maddie here. Which means I wouldn't be really negating much. Do that for show. Yes, sir. There we go, dude. Well fought. You on much longer, big boy? Let's see, what time is it? Yeah, I've got a couple hours. Got a little while. Show feet. Absolutely not, sir. I will not do that. Just not today. So there's no reason to pop in the gate, really. Damn, Frizzy is up there, dude. That's crazy. Yeah, there's no way he lives that, right? Oh, they're hitting Owlswell, bro. Oh, chilling the keep with you? Oh, I didn't even see you, bro. Oh, you meant like chilling in chat. I'm like, hey, that's fine, dude. Don't worry about it. We'll get you out here. I didn't even see you, man. I'll have to get you in group. If you want to, at least. It's up to you. It's good, Hannah. See you. Not inside just yet. Oh, they were sieging from right here. Damn, I thought there'd be a better fight right there. Fuck. Oh, scroll, boys, actually. Ash, maybe, even? Ash? No, yellow scroll, yellow scroll. Mm. Ash had a lot going on when I was last there. I got you. Yeah, we're gonna try and catch scroll here. Probably a good amount of AD if I had to guess. It will indeed. See what we can do. Where's Maddie going? Maddie, where are you going? You're going the wrong way. Yellow scroll, bro. Yellow scroll. Directional challenge. Brother. Fuck, we don't have our other healer, dude. This is gonna be bad. Hold on, Serta. Hold on, hold on. Get everyone here. Here we go. Oh, I couldn't put it down. They fucking stunned me first. Good shit, dude. That was a beautiful stun, dude. Fuck, we got this though. We're still here. We're still here. I almost negated their bomb. That was so close. We got this, bro. We got this. They just dropped everything on that. We can catch up. There we go. Try this again. Oh, they went past it, bro. Fuck. You guys can't catch up. It's alright. You guys getting fights back there? No, Tracy's on it, okay. Probably just clean up the AD in the back, but we can hit scroll. That'd be sick. Just think we're probably gonna be a bit too slow here. It's already a fucking 100 meters away. Alright, fuck it. I'm with this. It's my negate. We're all rooted in it. There we go. Scroll is Jover? Yeah, I think it might be Jover, bro. Might be Jover. Not bad though. Got a little bit on the ass end of it. Probably backdoor this, to be honest. Just taking this. Also AD. Yeah, let's just take this shit. Hey, where's Frizzy at? Frizzy's at the gate. You get a fight over there? I think he's still committed, man. Different types of playstyles, and you guys claim a win when AD moves on to play the map. The main AD guilds don't want to waste their time chasing streams trying to keep for towers. That's fine. Definitely different playstyles. I'm just here for the action. They could take the map for all I give a shit. I like getting the fights. They could take scrolls, they could get fucking imp, I could care less. You know what I mean? We backdoor this? I think we did, yeah. But if we can try and kill them on their own scroll, taking it back, obviously we're gonna try. You know what I mean? Yeah, they had a good bomb on us at the start there. I think this is the same group too. I don't even have our whole group here too. Frizzy's off to the side. Dude's just running away. Careful, boys. They're moving in. Oh, no, they're going up top. Might meet you guys in the tower, though. Be careful. You're listening on stream. Oh, they got multiple negates. Holy shit! Yeah, I don't know if we've got the the fucking power for that, dude. That's gonna be rough. There are only 4 people right now. 5. Yeah, AD is gonna be taking this. We might be able to, but we have to really coordinate it. They got a lot of ults ready. The gates on point, heals, damage. Rough. Oh, it's a Kui, bro. Is this his little crew going on right now? We should group up together, try and take out these yellows, to be honest. I negated their negate. I think that helped at least a little bit. Just a little, we're just a little group, dude. This is gonna be interesting. I'd probably, oh fuck, I jumped off. That's my bad. There's nothing we can do to this group, bro. They have too many fucking heals. I can at least counter negate them, but even then, it's just like, yeah, I stopped one instance of burst. You know what I mean? I don't know. There's just too many people in there doing too many things. For sure. Yeah, see, there's nothing I can do against that, bro. All I can do again is just fucking counter negate it. Counter negate their shit. That's it. No, Betty! I have to pop this. No fighting that anymore, brother. It's time to skedaddle, I think. Tried. Aw, fuck! I think I got ganked right there. GG's, dude. Where's Maddie at? Bro, that is a massive group now. Ah, Jesus. Yeah, I think it's over right there, brother. I think we pop out the back here. I don't think we're gonna be able to get that res, Maddie. We can try though. Got it, nice. You know, like, get that? What the fuck? It's crazy. I negated it. Might not help a whole lot though. Yeah, there's too fucking many, dude. They counter negated, bro. Help! No! There's 52 AD here, dude. God damn. There's only so much we can do, bro. Fuck. GG's, man. That'll do it right there, man. Jeez. What's going on, Callie? Welcome in. How are we doing?
Hello there.
5v40s, GG's, yep. Even with all those people, my entire death recap was Siege. Sounds about right. Not bad, though. Favorite group GG's? Sounds good, man. Have a good one. Alright, well, let's get back out there. One more down. I think we got, what, 2 damage and 2 healers now. Did hello there not go off? I didn't hear it, did you? Did you? Got Rails. Oh yeah, Rails is under attack. I'm just gonna regroup with Frizzy here. But we'll probably head there soon. Oh, Frizz! Coming, bro. Yeah, they already grabbed Scroll. We don't have enough people we don't have enough people now to probably counter that. We're a small group now. I don't think there's really anything we could do against that. The big groups are starting to get online. Like that, I don't even think that was a full ball group, that yellow group we were fighting. They had, a lot more people than us, and way more fucking coordinated. Either had multiple negators, or they had a super ult bot giving that guy a negate over and over again. It's pretty nuts. They just had a lot more coordination. Good players. We're playing pretty soggy. You know, one of these days, though, I don't know. Maybe put together a big-ass group. Jesus. What in the hell is that? Like I said, different play styles. I don't give a fuck. Ready to play the map. Fastest turnaround ever? Yeah, there was a lot of people on that fucking resource, bro. I'm like, hell no. I think, yeah, it's just Frizzy here. Jailer. Fuck, almost, dude. That was super close. That was so close too, bro. Super close. What? That's crazy. Who's over here? Nico and Zach. No! You stay. I was waiting for you to in-cap too. No. Stay there. Damn! Stay put. Negate. Alright, I'm leaving. Alright, is there any other fucking fights going on, dude? Alright. Where to next, dude? Let's see. EP is taking their scroll. He's taking scroll back. Maybe catch him. I didn't redeem that negate, sir. Finger slip. Alright. It's fine. I don't know. We might be able to catch him. They're already kind of flying. Yeah, it's kind of lost. Fuck. Actually, I don't even know if you're watching, Nico. Fucking kill us real quick. You guys even still here? No. Gonna die. Blood spawn over. You guys can keep your call if you'd like. I'm just gonna go ahead and do this real quick. Might catch Elswell here. There's a little tri-fight going on down there. We can't catch the scroll, which I don't think we can now. That's already 1.2 coins. Away, that shit is gone. I'll probably just head over here. See what little fights we can get. Oh, that shit's already flipping too. Looks like AD. Bro, they're taking a lot of the map. You guys are here. Yeah, no, not yet. Yeah, there's 40 of them in there, Jesus. I'm out. Fuck all that. Is this the time where DC logs off, bro? Now they're still long. Getting pushed pretty hard. Oh, Jesus. What in the fuck? That is a full ball group. And they're all using snow treaders. Just wait for them to give up. Yeah, I was just saying, I don't think that's really happening. These guys, I don't think, are part of that group. Put another DC group? Is it time? EP's taking Ash. Huge balls close by. That was a wrong turn. Does Immobilize stop people from getting inside their keeps? That would be crazy if it did. Oh no, G Willie's bagging the guy, dude. That's rough. Oh, there's Miss. It's good, bro. I see you. I don't think anything's gonna happen this little last fight here, though. This is like a PV door. Looks like EC's kind of gathering together, though. I might have had a little trigger happy on that guy. Yeah, I'm liking the faster movement on the build here. Taking off what you call it, dude. Bracing anchor, and then having the immovability banner. It's very, very nice. And then just slotting on a defensive stance to basically give you that back, or at least some of it back. Not bad. But I did invite you there. I think I'm gonna call it there, though. The last little battle there. Yeah. I gotta get some more stuff done. But I'm gonna send you guys all over to Mr. Frizz. Just send him some love. I don't know if he's getting off or not either, but I'm gonna send him over, or send you guys over to him. And till next time, boys. That was fun. Get it going again tomorrow. Thanks for all the new follows and the subs. I'll catch you guys on the next one.